Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords, and the 20th anniversary celebration of the game. Today we are continuing on our run and moving to Dxun and Onderon, since they're both kind of back to back, and you don't really spend time at one longer than the other per se. So we're just going to do both in this one stream as we have. Now, last time we played this game, we did things a little bit differently. We actually went to Korriban next, as well as M478. Is that's M478? I know it's M4 something. Either way, which is the Droid Planet mod. And honestly, I think it makes way more sense for us to do Dxun and Onderon first, because there's always an issue or a thing that goes down there. And naturally, before we return to Onderon, when we return to Onderon, we have to go back to Dantooine anyway. So the way I look at it is there's that one final thing on Dantooine which sets up the finale of the game. So it doesn't really matter what order you go in, but I think this will make the most sense. We're at the stage of the game where we're a high enough level that we're going to be pulling some pretty dope weapons, and I know Dxun has a plethora of excellent weapons. So I honestly was debating on playing some Fallout London today, because I don't have... I have somewhere, I got like a family dinner I'm going to, so I don't want to be too late, you know, and you know what I'm saying? Like, so some streams have been kind of long, so I'm like, okay, let's play, maybe do Fallout London. I can do like a 4 or 5 hour stream, 6 hour stream, whatever. But honestly, man, I wanted to jump back into this. I'm in it, my mindset is in it. I'm ready, so I hope you guys are as well. I know this has been kind of a weird week. I'm only back for today, and then we'll be back, I don't know, probably not till Tuesday for a regular stream, because I got to work on my year-end videos on couple of days. So next week's gonna be weird too. I'm gonna take a couple days off. Well, I'm gonna take a day off for New Year's, and then I'm gonna probably take 2 days off to work on year-end content so I can get it up in time. But there will be members-only streams next week as well. So anyway, let's close out the week strong with some KotOR 2. Hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this stream. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're all with us today. Let's go through chat, say our hellos, and we will get into it, okay? All right. What's up? Oh, of course I cover it. Sorry. Let me just do this for a second, just so I can see. I'll unpin my own message. Ah, there we go. All right, what's up, Javel? Hey, Nicholas. What's up, Mickey? Rashawn, Jaden, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna repin that. Boom. Okay. What's up, Tim? What's up, Adam? Judd, Raekwon, Kuro. What's up, Vlad? Eileen, welcome. Hey, Caminus. Good to see you all. Thank you guys so much. Let's see what we can get into. Oops, almost forgot. Sorry, I'm keeping my my stream chapters in a certain area. Normally, I keep them on my PC. I just minimize and edit them there. But because I'm on this game, every time I minimize, it's like, because I have to record, it's my screen I'm sharing, because this game freezes when you run it as an application through Streamlabs. So essentially, like, it doesn't freeze for me, but on your end, you will just see like whatever screen it last was. I can't really explain it, but so I'm basically typing all my chapters on my phone for this game, which works and it doesn't work at the same time. Anyway, all right, let's continue. Now, one thing I want to mention, okay, before we jump right in, I wanted to get some achievements, right? There's some achievements I haven't gotten this run, and I've gone ahead and messed with the save editor just so I can get it at least one of these saves. And the reason I say that is because this save is modded. This one is as well, but this one is just so I can get certain achievements, but I'm not going to use the skill points, if that makes sense. I'm gonna like abstain from it, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pretend like they're not there. I'm only doing it so I can actually have what I, get what I need to, like upgrading T3 to get that one, thing, and talking to HK so I can upgrade him and get certain dialogue. That's about all I've done with the save editor. This save I'm not even going to use. I will use it for this first achievement I'm going into, but this one is, once I'm done with what I need to here, I'm just going to load from this save, which is where we actually left off. So I'll explain when we load here. So let's go ahead and load this up. The only difference is I walked over to Handmaiden. I was talking a little bit to her. Basically what I have done. Okay, so if I want to, so if I want to, there's an achievement I want to get. In order to do it, there has to be a bit of a love triangle. And I don't know, someone had actually mentioned, Dan, don't talk too much to one and not the other, because if you don't, they'll be jealous, and that's for real. So essentially what I've done is, in order for me to trigger this cutscene, Handmaiden's influence actually has to be, I don't know exactly the number, but it has to be lower than Visas's. So essentially what I've done is mess with the save editor. It's funny because I think almost all my companions had 100% influence with me. So Handmaiden and Iziz both were at 100, so therefore the cutscene was never going to play. So in this save, what I've done is I've gone ahead and turned her influence to 10. So she's a Jedi and she technically loves me, but now she's super jealous because I've been talking more in theory with her. So in order to trigger this, I'm going to have to go out and back in. I tested it so I know it works. Just got to leave the Ebon Hawk, come back in. Doesn't matter who I take. I'm just going by myself. And I'll walk right back in. It'll trigger this little love triangle thing with Iziz and Handmaiden, and then Mira takes a step in and everything, so which will unlock a unique set of dialogue for HK, which is what triggers the achievements. So that's what I'm looking for. I've gotten this this dialogue, this cutscene a long time ago, but not in the modded version with the cut content. So
that is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him. And protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death. Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness, both small and great, to strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, one whom I have pledged to serve.
Such feelings are not unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? That perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order? That perhaps my mistress felt as I did, and when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
I swear we use that same analogy as well.
Your words are well chosen, sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Anywho. What up, Matt? Iffy, welcome. Cam, thank you for 20 months, by the way, bro. Appreciate you.
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him.
Hit
He's
me up
mine.
in my socials,
but it's
bro.
obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern
Send me
for
a
you.
DM.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double-check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen, the slow seduction of the Sith. Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours. But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this, and if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not believe you, and I do not trust you.
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
Okay. Now, if I'm gonna save it. Now that we've seen that cutscene, I'm gonna go talk to HK quickly.
Statement.
All right. Do you know what love is? That's what we need to ask him.
Answer. Many
There it is.
organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
That's the best definition of love I've ever heard.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
All right, that's it. That's all I wanted to get. Now we're going to pretend like this never happened, and we're going to load up save 95. Where everyone, so like basically Handmaiden's influence is back to 100 instead of at 90 instead of 10 where I moved it. So, but I did, like I said, I did cheese it a little bit so I could just upgrade and get the achievements for T3 and HK's discussions. Where the fuck is T3 anyway? That's so funny. The one time I need T3, he's not even here. Where the fuck is he? T3? Oh, there he is. He's in the hyperdrive room, engine room. Hey, T-Money. All right, let's see. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Take a look. There you go. All done. How do you feel? Your computer says T3's gaining intelligence. What do you mean? I faded out for a second. You were shut down. Out of the questions. Routine maintenance. This won't take long. You doing all right? Gain a constitution. Make questions. Upgrade the core. Take a look. All done. How do you feel? Gain an additional. Again, we want to get that one. Questions. Back to repair. Try to make this quick. All done. Alright, dexterity's boosted. Caught up in my work. Upgrade the core. Higher functions. How do you feel? Additional intelligence and wisdom. I don't know why he would need wisdom, though. I felt strange, detached. Other question. See, it's like starting to feel... I think there's one more repair. Unlock the side panel. We should be good to go. See, these become tougher and faster, gaining a dexterity and constitution. Okay, that's fine, but like... Do you mind if I try working on you one last time? I keep feeling like there's something I'm missing. Alright, be still, calm yourself. This should be the one to get us the, I think it's called moving meditation. Yeah, there it is. Lost in your work. Learn moving meditation. Or is it mediation? Meditation. Gain 1 wisdom and recovered part of your connection to the Force. Learning a moving meditation to calm the mind. That's fine. I feel calm, collected. T3 is wounded and you both are not in combat. Speak to him to meditate and recover some of your Force points. That's cool. I'll talk to you later. Cool. I've never done that in my entire life. I've never had enough both computer use and repair to do both. I think the only way you can get both high enough is if A, you have a high enough influence with T3, which I do. I mean, that's easy enough to get the influence, but I've never had both a high repair and high computer use. It's just never happened. Anywho, sorry, I feel like I missed out on some folks who jumped in. What's up, Anu? You know what's funny, Anu, is this is my 5th run of KotOR 2. I've done 5 runs of KotOR 1, 5 runs of KotOR 2. Both games, a light side, dark side on the original Xbox. Well, I played on 360, but you know what I mean. Those are the ones I'm known for, those 4 Let's Plays. Then I did a neutral gray Jedi modded run on PC for both games. So both female, both neutral gray. And then as of late, over the last couple years, I did a 10th anniversary celebration of my original run back in 2022. So like essentially in 22, I did a run for KotOR 1 earlier in the year for 10-year anniversary of my first KotOR 1 run. Then I did one for KotOR 2 in December of that year. Then last year I did a 20th anniversary celebration of KotOR 1, like for its actual release date. And this right here is the 20th anniversary run celebration of KotOR 2's launch. So I've done this game a lot, actually. So there's more if you're interested. There's more if you're interested. Anyway, who's here? Recluse, what's up? Hey Sam, Hunter, Pod. I don't know why it's never mentioned. That's a good question. What's up? Sorry, who did I miss here? Anthony, Albert, welcome. I mean, it is kind of already on the light side. And Luke as well. Okay, so did I just save? Yeah. Okay, let's talk to HK.
Statement.
I did cheese this a little bit, just so I can find more stuff. Who's your previous master?
Statement. Master, that is a question that has an extremely complicated answer.
Just say Revan.
You see, I do not believe my master knew who he was most of the time, which
Yes,
led to
it's
some
true.
confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided.
Not sure I understand.
Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had his ups and downs, and in my opinion, traveled from a high point in his life to a low point. He developed qualities such as mercy, compassion, and even love for others. It was really rather revolting. Still, my master had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. He, too, suffered memory problems, as I did.
Memory problems.
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged.
What's the last thing you remember?
Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible.
Why?
Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey. Conjecture. I believe there was something about my master's destination that he did not wish me to know.
You alright?
Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me along, of course. Wherever my master traveled, destruction and death were assured. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies.
Whiny?
Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo hold.
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the
That
charge
sums it
of
up.
my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the
HK is a
trigger.
gangster.
I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage.
Right.
Statement. Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. Was there something else you wish to know? Statement. Master, before you go, I had a question for you.
What's the problem?
Query. I must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
I am. Why?
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that.
Care to explain?
Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve his aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation.
So you're created during the Mandalorian Wars.
Answer: no, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
What targets were you assigned?
Answer: well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets. But I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment.
Why did Revan consider the Republic not a threat?
Answer: Revan felt the true war was against the Jedi. Observation: it was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi, both in the past and in the present, could turn the tide of a conflict. So my targets were frequently Jedi, or someone close to a Jedi that could result in their corruption or collapse. Revan often assigned me to kill leaders or supporters of certain Jedi so as to erode their will.
Why was that important?
Answer: Revan saw the pressures of war on Dxun and knew that even in the heat of conflict, Jedi could be broken, not physically, but psychologically. Observation: it is a curious thing to assassinate and wound someone's personality, to assassinate them psychologically, and it took me some time to reconcile the acts. I am much more used to their direct approach. Still, I served well and killed many Jedi.
So you're saying Revan intended to break the Jedi? Yeah.
Observation: Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves.
Revan ordered us to kill Mandalorians at Malachor, not Jedi.
Observation: Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I believe that the intention was to destroy the Jedi, break their will, and make them loyal to Revan.
What's up, Foxy?
I do not know if you examined the records
Doing good, man.
of the
You?
deaths on Malachor, but you cannot escape that many of the Jedi and Republic soldiers who died were not Revan's strongest supporters. Observation: I believe that Revan was cleaning house at Malachor 5. What ones did not die became Revan's allies against the Republic.
Sounds like you killed a lot of them.
Answer: oh, yes, Master. I hope none of them were friends of yours, but really, they had it coming. I do not know when the Jedi ceased to be adherents to their code, but many did not tread cautiously, and many were quite arrogant when facing a droid, as if we were somehow beneath them. It gave certain kills an added pleasure when being underestimated.
Took pleasure in it?
Cautionary. Master, don't take this the wrong way. But in my opinion, a blaster shot to the throat is often the best way of silencing Jedi hypocrisy. I have found many Jedi to be arrogant practitioners of pacifism when it is convenient for them. Also, their tendency to never directly answer a question is rather annoying.
True. How many did you kill?
Statement: I do not have the exact counts, Master. Since it is difficult to determine who was a Jedi and who was not, it seemed to be largely a matter of perspective. I did kill many soldiers who used techniques in combat that could make them be considered Jedi, although they call themselves Sith.
So you're saying Revan intended to break the Jedi?
Observation: Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves.
I don't believe you.
Observation. Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I believe that...
Can we already do this?
Observation. I believe that Revan was cleaning house at Malachor 5. What ones did not die became Revan's allies against the Republic.
I need to know how you killed Jedi in order to protect myself.
Request. First,
there you go.
Master, I would appreciate it if Jedi...
Learn how to kill Jedi from
HK-47.
HK-47.
Me to kill those annoying pseudo-pacifists for you. But if you are determined to do it yourself, then there are many techniques I would suggest.
Like what?
Recitation. First, weapon selection is critical. If I see one more idiot attacking a Jedi with a blaster pistol, then I'll kill them myself.
Dude, I'm gonna be doing that shortly. What weapons would you suggest?
Answer. Select grenades, sonic screamers, cluster rockets, and plasma charges. Mines are also effective, since many Jedi will run to meet you in hand-to-hand combat. Silly Jedi. Addendum.
That's what I used to do on
Attacks
Brook.
are effective if you can take the Jedi by surprise. Inhalation is less effective than ones that work on skin contact, as some Jedi seem to be able to hold their breath.
Yeah, they are.
KotOR
KotOR 1 and 2 are both on Switch.
Cautionary. Still, don't rely on it, since Jedi can fight off the effects. It just distracts them, leaving them open to another avenue of attack.
Any defenses you would suggest?
Recitation. Do not forget to activate any energy shields you possess.
Makes sense.
Lightsabers, while powerful, have trouble penetrating most military-issue energy shields, provided they are energy shields and not those crude Mandalorian melee shields.
What do you mean, Albert? When I first played it? You mean first played it ever? Or like, for the channel? What about countering force powers? Yeah.
Answer. Countering their other powers is more difficult. Confession. I do not fully understand their other abilities, but I do know that many of them require that the Jedi know that you are there and can see you. Thus, sniping and using cover are always advantageous.
Anything else?
Evaluation. A technique that Revan used frequently was to attack a Jedi indirectly. This method only works if the Jedi is adhering to the self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice.
I'm just trying to remember when I first played this for the channel. When did I do that 10-year anniversary? The 22, right? So no. No, I didn't. I was inkless. I got my first tattoo in 2013, and it was pretty small. I covered it up. It's not there anymore, but it was here. I mean,
Answer. Kill their allies or place them in jeopardy. Many Jedi will leave themselves exposed in order to protect another. That is why there are many less Jedi than there were a decade ago.
seem to have thought this through.
Cautionary. Oh no, Master. In fact, that is the worst thing you can do. Explanation. Statistically, over-planning the assassination of a Jedi seems to backfire. Extrapolation. There are many theorists who claim Jedi can see the future, and I do not know if that is true, but it seems impulsive acts are more common to succeed than planned incidents.
Use these techniques against enemies to protect yourself, giving you a bonus to experience Constitution reflex saving throws.
Jedi,
that's awesome.
like San Kivers,
I've never done this before. I don't think I've ever heard
of
him.
Seconds before it happens. They are tricky.
Even when I took HK with me, I was never able to really get influence that much. Because there's very specific spots you need to do it, especially if you don't have cut content mod. The cut content mod is really what does it. So, anyways, you're the only one killing Jedi.
Answer. No, Master. In addition to traps, mines, and orbital bombardment, Revan and the Sith often employed meatbag assassins for some Jedi skilled in the same techniques that I was trained in. Strangely enough, Revan believed that meatbags that did not use or believe in the Force were especially important, since in many respects, they were more difficult for Jedi to detect. Revan had many of them trained to hide their minds, as it were. Again, once these techniques were learned, the percentage of living Jedi began to decrease accordingly.
Their minds how?
Answer. Generally,
The Daily
it was
Double.
done by broadcasting strong emotions while thinking about something else. It was a curious technique, but it seemed to be effective in blinding Jedi. Whether guilt, lust, fear, they act as mental interference, making finding the true intentions of the broadcasting meatbag difficult.
I don't understand how that would work.
Answer. Obviously, a Force-sensitive broadcasting such emotions puts themselves at a risk of not using the Force properly, since to use it seems to require an inner calm that most meatbags do not possess. As much as the Jedi could not use such a technique, the Sith Lords cannot use it for much the same reasons. Such passions as guilt, lust, and fear are really strengths to the Sith code. Statement. The Master felt it was ironic that only people who had experienced such passions could harm Jedi in such a way that to kill Jedi, you had to be a human being. Revan found that quite amusing.
Man, he has a lot to say on this topic. How many ways to kill Jedi are there?
Answer. The odds of me being forced to use such techniques against you has decreased, Master. There are some methods I could describe if you wish.
Go on.
Statement. Overwhelming odds is also a good tactic, Master. There are few Jedi that can long hold their ground against 100 attackers all firing at once, or being turned on by their own troops. But the most effective weapon against Jedi seems to be the erosion of the spirit.
What do you mean?
Answer. Revan claimed that psychological warfare against Jedi was important because much of their power comes from their state of mind, their connection to this religion called the Force. Revan said that many Jedi have the capability to form connections to life around them, although few of them realize the extent to which this is possible. Recollection. I believe my master speculated that many Jedi did not fully form such connections because of their discipline, because they never opened their lives to the passions around them. I believe Revan termed it that one would need to be a human being to develop such connections. It is something that the Jedi Code could not teach. One simply knew it instinctively or not. Observation. Master, I am somewhat surprised that I need to explain this to you at all, considering your past with Revan.
What are you talking about?
Answer. Why, he said you had such capability, Master, but it would be your downfall. To tie so much of yourself into others, if they suffer or die, then you would die as well. Observation. I think Revan pitied you, Master. It was very insulting, if I may say so.
Sounds like a Force bond.
Clarification. Whatever it is called, Master, it seems to be quite a vulnerability. Revan even admitted as such. When a Jedi or any soldier suffers doubt, it weakens them. With the Jedi, however, it is more pronounced, since they are extreme examples. That is why Revan felt that Malachor 5 was so important. It was intended to be a conversion tool.
That's insane.
Assessment. When faced with a continuous series of hard-fought battles, I detected a significant statistical increase in Jedi following Revan over the Jedi Code, a compromise in principles brought about by battlefield conditions. The emotional weight of war changed Jedi morale, power, and eventually their allegiance. Conclusion. I believe the Mandalorian Wars were to beat the Mandalorians, and also to allow Revan to build the foundation of his army.
HK has given you a great understanding of the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi, resulting in an experience, wisdom, and wow.
But I am surprised you have not already arrived
This
at
conversation
this
gives you some really good shit, doesn't
Surely
it?
the loss of your troops and the Jedi who served under you at Malachor 5 had a detrimental effect upon you and your ties to the Force. And I suspect your desire to be around others ever again.
So you're saying Revenant 10, okay.
Observation.
Hold on. Never mind.
Statement.
There you go. Max force powers increased. That's about all I think you can do with him. So, with that in mind, I already talked to him about. I got paid for stabilizing, so I'm as at that will ever be. All right, guys, let's make it our way to Iziz and Onderon. We're not actually going to Onderon just yet. Yeah, I agree. I think Grey Jedi makes the most sense. Because both Jedi and Sith are too far in one direction. You know what I mean? To the point where it's a deterrent to just, you know, to people. All right, we got a park. All right, this is what they start firing upon us.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Iziz starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Hey. Alright, I have to fight them, bro. Banana.
Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your
weird.
call.
So you can either get the experience and fight them. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'll disman the turret since it gives us a very rare chance at this minigame. The thing is, very loud. In case you didn't notice, for some reason this bit's very loud. It's very fucking loud, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why this bit's way louder than everything else. I think that's all of them. Easy money. You do get experience for that, and I know you get experience for doing it later when you do the Battle of Onderon.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now.
It's completely
I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
I love how everyone just starts shooting and they blame me again. Oh, it's your fault. You know what? We just exist. Oh, it's your fault because you're there. It's like, man. Boy, do not test me. That's what I hate about some of the characters in this game. It's like they blame you for absolutely everything. Just for being around. It's like, well, no one would attack you if you weren't there. So by that definition, everything that goes wrong is my fault. You know what I'm saying? So, kindly eat my ass. If you wouldn't mind. Like, how the battle started because you. I didn't shoot on
someone
me.
was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just
John.
gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where do we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Dxun, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started?
I love how he looks around.
This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here.
Their shrug animation is so good.
Buried.
I mean, until after that Jedi showed up. Anyway, this Jedi shows up. How bad's the damage?
It's taken a little damage. Nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
Copy.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired
He's
until
been
our
here?
business here
Why
is
didn't he say
concluded.
anything?
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Anyways, we are done here. Okay, so we're gonna bring... We can't bring Atten, because that's fine. We'll just bring my two legendaries. Isn't she lovely? Alright, where are we? The jungle landing, of course. I don't know what your business is on Onderon, but it ends here. Mockery. Am I alright? Oh. Yes. Speaking of which, whip that shit out. Wait, what the hell? Girl, where is your lightsaber? There it is. Fuck yeah, we're looking boss. We're matching our fits, guys. I mean, I'm not. I look ridiculous. I look like if you knocked down a Christmas tree and put gold tinsel on it. Put the Christmas lights. Ooh, Lil Kim, I'll be back. Yeah, Eric. Cannot you come across.
How do you like that?
Does this game seem louder than the last time we played it?
Take him down.
Maybe it's just me. It seems louder than last time, but... Shit. He ate credits. You spin me right round, beat me right round, like a make me right round, round, round. It's a good thing I actually do have this. I blend in. Yeah, hey. Wu-tang him. My damage is immense. If you guys didn't notice, my weapon's damage is immense. I probably, in theory, could beat the game like this with just these. I can't wait to, like, shoot up Nihilus with my weapon. But just wait for the disintegrators, man. I might be able to get some disintegrators in here. Now, I didn't have to go this way, but I did because I can, and I will. Hey, Cav. Yeah, it was great. How was yours? What up, Ben? We are light side, my friend. It's Christmas. It was Christmas. As soon as Christmas is over, just switch. What did I just pick up? I thought it said something alloy. Iotrin bracement, that's it. Interesting. That armor probably will never get used, so I should either sell it or break it down. Break it down. I was just about to start fire.
The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Thanks, buddy. I was in the middle of a battle and you fucked it up. But I don't even need them.
I shall honor them with battle.
Fucked it right up.
Yes?
What's going on?
Oh, wait. Did I want computer use? Or demolition? Oh, wait. What's my... Yeah, I still have that. I mean, I think my repair is high enough. That's what I was going for. Doesn't this look awesome? What a match, hey? Okay, I think I can go ahead and... Oh. I mean, I guess I could blow them all up. I know you can program the other ones. Can't you? Can't you program the other ones? Revan says we must take Dxun. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit Dirtside, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Repair computer core. There you go. Now we should be able to do stuff with the droids. Or maybe not. Doesn't that kill them? Oh, now it's active. Okay. Thank you. See with... Oh, failed. Can't do it, because that's the one you can go ahead and do. I wonder if it just bugged out. Oh, did you? What kind of VR did you get, bro? Now that leveled me up. Okay. We have 3, right? Alright, I forgot I've been just increasing my treat injury like crazy. Because I wanted to get... Well, I think I'm going to focus on awareness now. Because there's some parts that require awareness upgrades. Okay, what's my next feat? I could do blaster damage. That's only 2 though, so it's pretty negligible. I can do superior to weapon fighting again. Or I can max this out and just get precise shot. I think I'm gonna max it out and get precise shot 5. I thought I was supposed to get, if I'm as a weapon master, I thought I was supposed to get multiple feats. So I don't know what the fucking deal is. You know what I mean? It's considered a light side power. These ones, force barrier, revitalize, and then I think for some reason there's a couple of random universal powers down here. Actually, no, the only light side... See, there's achievements for getting all light side and all dark side powers. I'm surprised I didn't get them, but I think it makes sense. Anyway, we got that. So I'm going to go for another attack power. So let's focus on force push so I can get force wave. Sorry, force wave. Highlighted the wrong one. Dxun's one of my favorite for loot. I find that you can find so much shit on Dxun. I'm not sure if there is or not.
Yes.
Quick. Damn it!
This won't take long.
I wasn't fucking done. I didn't notice that little icon talk. Whenever you click something, like, look, there's like...
Yes, General? Sorry, something...
He's always flat out. Skeletal corpse. Detonator gloves.
Yes?
Yeah?
I don't know if that's anything I need. Probably not. It's about explosives. Demos, fortitude, slashing, and fire immunities. Which is pretty cool. But this is good for constitution regen. That's what we're all about.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems.
Yeah, Katadin, it's actually a lot easier than people give it credit for.
I know, you're crushed.
The 2 biggest places, there's really only a handful you need. I'm never sure if I need one here, but I actually got him before Dantooine, which is the plan I did before. So technically at the end of Nar Shaddaa, I got it. So basically, I'll give you the rundown. The place you want to get Bao-Dur influence is when you ask him, like when you arrive on Telos Academy and he wakes up and they're like, oh, I'm sorry I failed you. Be like, no, are you all right? You say shit like that. That gives you influence. And also, if you go to Nar Shaddaa first, fix the speeder and let him look over the work. That is a massive one. Make sure he looks over the work after you collect all the speeder parts. That's a huge one. And then after that, just keep going in and out of the Ebon Hawk as you progress the story before you leave Nar Shaddaa. And then if you go in and out, it'll activate all these cutscenes and things, and like with him talking to droids and upgrading this, upgrading that. And then it's pretty much game over. So, and then by that point, I was able to talk to him. And if you're never sure, there's a couple other places you can get it. You can get one here with the soldier. You can get it on here with the soldier once you reach the next area. You know, the soldier that's trapped, if you help him. Dantooine, there's a couple ways. The atmospheric sensors, as well as Akiri's situation. But I didn't even need that. If you do the ones I mentioned, you'll have him a Jedi before you even reach well, technically before you even reach your, I guess, second planet after Telos. You have to do 1 planet after Telos, whatever that might be. Oh, wait. I'm not going to do it. Pretend I don't have these points.
Yes? What's going on?
There you go. Send him in. That's good experience. Okay, you're supposed to patrol.
I'm here.
Yeah?
It's locked in fires. Oh, you know why? Because I know why. because I have to talk to the Zugs. You've led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above us you're doing. Yes, the ship is quite damaged now. Don't your weapons. Your bounties are worth more if you're still very much alive. Who are you? I'm Dxun Jungle. You have heard of the Zug family, yes? We are bounty hunters, very effective, very famous. Never heard of you. Ignorance is of no consequence, human. You will be educated shortly. Why are you hunting me? She just put a bounty on your head, human. A very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility whether you admit it or not. Oh my god. Some sense we were doing you a favor. The reception you received on Onderon was be a cold one. What do you mean? You caught the eye of some very powerful on Onderon. He wants you dead. But you do not need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? We Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. It's gone long enough, blaster. Brothers, shoot them, try not to kill. Okay. It's over for you, buddy.
Take him down.
I didn't even need to really do anything. I gotta check. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just overpowered now. Wow, Dan, unsubbing. I don't even have a reason for unsubbing anymore. People are just saying unsubbing now as a threat, as an insult. Wow, this is a punk bitch. I'm unsubbing. Wait, you like the color blue? Wait. Your name is Daniel? I'm unsubbing. Actually, that's not the first time I've heard something like that. Not the unsub part, but okay, no cap on this story. So, my wife's friend, I won't get into too much detail out of respect for them, obviously, but my wife's friend, mom, and her husband, ex-husband, had a pretty rocky relationship. And keep in mind, this is, so the wife's friend's mom, I'd never met her before. It's the first time ever meeting her. So I'm meeting her. And so my wife goes, you know, this is my, well, at the time we weren't married, but you know what I mean? So this is, you know, my boyfriend Dan. And I'm like, hi, nice to meet you. And the first thing she fucking says to me, she's like, wow, is it a Dan that isn't an asshole? I'm not kidding. You know why? Because her ex-husband was named Dan. So therefore, I'm guilty by association. I was like, who says that? You do understand that Daniel's a very old name and it's been around for many, many generations. Well, fucking weirdo. Anyway, in Mandalorian, anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? It's a bit extreme, I agree. And we were just standing in a fucking Starbucks. It was by chance, right? It was by chance that we ran into her. I mean, Mel did tell me she was crazy. And I was like, you're right. I don't even remember her fucking name. That just goes to show how little I give a shit. Look at my droid army. Wait, Glorison, that doesn't compute. Wait, you're under arrest. Roger, roger. Alright, we're off into the jungles. The jungles of Dxun. I had to change the conjecture on that. Oops.
You let the ship escape?
Yes.
I will deal with your failure later, Captain.
Oh, cry about it.
For now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Dxun. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
So there's no sense in us going anywhere right now. We might as well go straight into... I just realized when we get to the battle circle, your boy's gonna get cooked. Oh wow, more of these guys.
Unnecessary observation.
There's so many.
Eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Take them down.
Let us test ourselves.
Failing master. Failing master.
Seriously, why is everything so loud? Am I tripping? Everything seems a lot louder. Like, it's not. It hasn't gone up at all.
But she... Systems failing master.
And these guys are worth good experience. My blasters are so strong, but I might actually, there might be some disintegrators in here when I come back to it. So like I said, there's not much point. It's killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Mando Heavy Blaster. I don't know if that's one that I do already have the Mando Heavy Blaster. I think so. It's what's in my offhand, isn't it? Yeah. What's up, Goku? The permacrete blasters are always good for that, I find. They're better for that than... There is another reason to use it. You can use it, I think, to get...
I shall honor them with battle.
Shoot it. I know you can use them for, here or on the door. Sorry, you can use it here on the door in Korriban.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily.
Neither does your mom.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing on Dxun?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring. Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Dxun by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on then. So yeah, we don't really have much choice. We go straight there. We get a bunch of work, and then we can explore the Dxun Jungle and get lots of swagoo. Like, there's tons of it. So we'll have a plethora of shit to do. The battle circle is something I'm concerned about. I'm not strong enough, and they want to do hand-to-hand, so I might get my gooch gipped. But eventually they're going to say you can use whatever you want. But I might have to drop the diffie just so I don't get my gooch kicked. What do you mean, John? I've been meeting them throughout the game. That's the best news I've heard in weeks. These jungle tanks are anything made by man. Sith's blood. Now you shall know why the Mandalorians are feared.
So you're the intruder.
Candyman.
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Yeah, or I played it last week. Actually, you missed them. Why'd you use Dxun?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why'd you use Dxun?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
What's up, Tyler? Trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to Iziz for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
Nothing you can think of?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Why don't you just go back and do it yourself? What are we going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches? What are in them?
The last months before Dxun fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why didn't they probably just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
I suppose. How big are they?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
How would Canucks be a problem?
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more.
I actually like doing the Dxun quests. They're actually quite fun.
In the jungle. Our patrols
like I said, you get a lot of loot here.
Traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Same with your mom. Got him. Okay. Let's make a hard save on this one. This will be our Mandalorian camp save. Alright, so we got a lab station. Alright. Bao, I'm gonna need you for a second. Do we have a stealth field? If anything stealth? No. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this then. Bao? Oh, I can't? Shit. Okay, that's really annoying. I need a stealth field generator, guys. Oh, no, it's multi-shield. I need something that does stealth. I might just have to leave. Let me just try to leave. Wait, 1 sec. You know, it's probably because I have the wrong character switched. Damn it. That is actually really annoying. Because the thing is, I'll show you. I'm basically trying to... You can actually get in there, but you need a stealth generator.
What do you want?
Nothing. So I basically need someone... the thing is, I know Bao-Dur can do it. What can we make? Let's see what kind of... Treat injury is almost there. That's a lot. That's fantastic immunity right there. I can make this. Constitution. So I don't even know what my current one is. I think it's a Constitution and Strength +2. I think I'd almost like the immunities, to be honest. Stun, horror. Critical hits, poison, stun for your horror. Like, that's everything. What do I currently have? Reactions. Oh, that's really good, though, too. The dexterity of 3. It really just depends. That's really annoying. Normally, you have multiple stealth field generators, so I have to hope that I find one. A buddy might have one here. There's a guy who sells shit. Hey, Kex.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
What do you have to sell?
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear. All in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
My ass. Is some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
What have you have? How'd you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone's played GTA 5, no?
Some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians.
I played it for the channel. I also streamed it years ago on Facebook.
Compared to the heat of battle. For someone
I might replay it
this task is distasteful. There are many
before GTA 6 comes out.
Yet I'm relegated to this.
Anyway. Wind up with the job.
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Tell me about the area.
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Then shoot the things that don't move, just to be sure.
I think the physics are probably stronger than GTA 5, but it's on a smaller scale. GTA 5 is a bigger game, so doing that kind of physics engine, I think would be a lot more complex, but... Anyways, what has he got? Why does he have a Baron Doe? Normally a Sage robe, normally I find Baron Doe novice robes all the time. Matukai Apprentice, see? I have the Adept. So this is normally the Matukai Apprentice is normally what I find early, which is a decent pull. But he doesn't really have anything that I need. Mando heavy armor with immunities, the battle armor. I kind of wish that Homeboy had a stealth field generator. But I can't, I mean, Krea's got it equipped. Mando chamber. He's got some shit, but my shit's way better. Thanks anyway, Kex. The guide will take you to your ship. It's like a shortcut.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp.
Just gotta get missions from talk to everybody.
Clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why'd you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships? There was my ship and a Duro ship. Well, who's the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Dxun beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. Iziz fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
Three ships. Okay, is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs
That's
it,
the
we're
best
blind.
news I've
The
heard
Onderon
in weeks.
military has
I'll help him
cordoned
out.
off the planet,
so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Dxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Can I help with the dish?
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the damn thing up and running. You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
Why did you call off your patrols? So wait, did I ask that already?
Our sensors picked...
Yeah, sorry. Anyone else on the moon? Yeah, sorry. What did you mean by large beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zakeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank.
I mean, if I remember correctly, it was black.
It might as well be Durasteel
not red.
plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
We'll see. I'll be back after I defeated one.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Anything else for him?
If you had...
Thank you, brother. Okay.
Damn it. Jungle. Alright.
Stand back.
Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
I'm sure you are, Liam. I didn't realize Australia was, 4 days ahead? 5 days ahead? What's the problem?
This jungle
attacks everything
made
made by men.
Restoring the generators and computer systems.
Even got to get
no
the
easy task.
at the end of it. Maybe I could try to help.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to
I love how it's smoking.
especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
That's a quarter of the century, Liam. Century's 100 years. Let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
We're gonna find it.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but Flaming Canox made it.
Come across.
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Just like your mom. I hunt him down.
They're vermin. No challenge from Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So you propose I find it? Just get every Canuck you come across.
Just gut every Canuck you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
I'll start looking.
All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
What's up, Archer? Hell yeah, bro.
any progress.
Fix the power cable.
Hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to. Damn it. Damn it. Taking over. Mandalore, gather the scattered class. So, you're the Jedi the Camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of
I can't remember if Zarga was an ass or a nice guy. I think he's nice.
One of my warriors, Kumas, in
I'm
the jungle.
Kumas.
It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want a body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find his body, I'll bring back his gear.
Found Kumas.
Did you see me? I love when you talk to them like, have you found him? It's like, bro, are you fucking serious? I still can't change. I hate that I can't change it. It's like, I just want to go steal from Mandalore. From Mandalore! Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Telgorn Jolt Cell. I think that's good for deflection. Anyway, I've used this workbench many times to craft some shit.
What's going on?
Let's fix it. Reprogram the core. Done. Fixed. Just like that. They couldn't do that. Anyway, there's actually some shit I want to get. Ow. No, sorry. Rained. I don't need anything for this anymore. I've already crafted everything that I require. I mean, all I gotta do is gut every Cannock I come across. Anybody using a swords? I think these are pretty good. Superior basket hilt. They're really not that good, though. You know? I mean, the cells, energy cells are good for damage. Like, those are your best bet for show. Those are nuts. So if you wanted to make a sword... Can you imagine throwing this into, like, a Sith whatchamacallit? Vibration cell has... See, this one has a damage bonus for slashing, but your attack modifier drops. This is strictly energy cell, so this one actually has 2 to 16 damage. Is the vibration cell worth it? You lose the attack modifier. This one's straight energy, though. But they're both cells, so... Neutronium edge. Austrian edge, I think, is the best, because it's got damage. Or it's got... Well, it's cold damage, and it's keen, so that's nice. Melanine edge. That's pretty good. I don't know. I'm curious to know what the best one is. I could make another one of these. Where's the expert deflection emitter? I think that's probably one of your best emitters to get. Okay, let me just see who's got what. Because she's got a full set. I don't have that many crystals, though, which is kind of interesting. Pyrothis lens. I need a Pontite lens. Phobium emitter. Diatom energy cell. Let me go with his sabers. Does he not have a diatom? No. He's got it improved. So, in theory, what I should be doing is... Wait, what can I do for armor? Sorry, let me go back. Lightsaber. I'll get him a diatom set energy cell for 5 damage. I also will... I want to get them both Pontite lenses, but I can't get it because my awareness needs to be a 27. Like, a Pontite lens is like bonery inducing. Like, 2 to 12 energy. And I don't have the awareness. I don't think anybody here currently has an awareness that's higher than mine. I need a 27 awareness to get a Pontite. That is your best bet. So the only other thing I can maybe craft is... We need emitters, right? What are the best emitters up in this B? I mean, there's... The fencing emitters are great for... Oh, this does damage... This does damage bonus and energy. I didn't see that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking of the expert fencing. I thought this one did blaster bolt deflection. What am I thinking of? Is that disrupting? Anything in the red category? No. Deflection emitter. Is it the expert deflection emitter? So if you want good blaster bolt deflection, or if you want literally damage bonus and defense bonus, there you go. I'm going to go ahead and give that to the both of them. This baby is a blessing to the both of us. The only thing I can't do now, they both have diadems. That's electrical damage. Okay. Let's upgrade. Lightsaber. Let's go with... He's got a vibration. Let's change that around. Oh, that's a beam gem. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, it's 2 to 12. We'll give him... He's already got an expert deflection. Good thing I didn't craft it. Shit, I made 2. Shit. Alright, give you the diadem. 12 to 40, which is pretty boner inducing, as I mentioned. So, he will have the other... maybe I'll make his deflect... I'll put the deflection emitter there. So we can do criticals or energy. Again, we don't... he can't use that, so there's no point. She, though, I'll switch up her from her phobia emitter, and I'll give her the expert fence. Okay, and she's got the diadem, and she Biothis lens, which is bad blaster bolt deflection, but attack modifier has been boosted, so... As soon as I get the capability to do so... What is this? 12 to 40, and this is 6 to 24. It's because... I don't have any power crystals, which is interesting. But that's your offhand one, so look at it that way. And then she's got the 14 to 36. So she's got... So Bao-Dur has more damage, but she's got all these boosts as well. So it really just depends on how you're looking at it. Anyway, and mine are fully upgraded. I just need better ones at this point. Alright, you're welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. It's a little late Christmas gift. Little late Chrysler gift. That's the best news I've heard in weeks. Can I open this shit? No. Oh, Mandalore. I'm half expecting to pull a disintegrator. There's a part of me that really wants to pull disintegrators from a random metal box. I mean, you never know. I'm honestly nervous about this. I'm probably gonna get my gooch licked. Not in the good way. Gandis Charger. Oh, there's just a random bag just over here. I am Kumash. Hold on, I'll save again because I'm lazy. I don't want to walk over there every time.
So, the Jedi come to grace.
Give me your money.
The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors.
Oh, really?
Jedi ways won't help you here.
Oh. Who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
What are the rules?
2 rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated.
What's up, Red?
The second is never kill anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms aren't yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
Do I get anything if I win?
We are not merchants.
Jesus.
We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor.
Touch the
and
nerve.
perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity to learn.
Hey man, I got 5 things in my arsenal, and that's all I need. A. That's all I need. A. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Just be a smart ass. None of you are merchants except for Kex. Oh, and you do have repairmen. Do you have janitors too? Fuck with them.
Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. If Mandalore hadn't ordered us to... Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I want to fight.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true
What's up, Juan?
fight.
Normally this isn't a problem, but it might be a problem. Once I be able to fight with like whoa, where the fuck did he come from? Who knows, we'll see. But I might have good dexterity, so my dexterity might save me here. Holy shit. Dude, he's barely touched me. Holy, I kicked his fucking
The
ass.
match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
See what Davril has to say about losing.
I have lost. But this was no true contest.
Oh, don't we see him
Jedi
later?
Are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
I love being like a very strong Jedi and taking your saber and doing a power attack to some of these guys because they literally knock them to the ground. Like literally your attacks just tang them into inexistence.
Here to watch a fight?
I want to fight.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger...
Sounds like that should be a cartoon in the 80s. It's Kex, the quartermaster. He's my friend with a big ass sword. Alright, no further... Oh. Let's just say, no terms.
I will send a runner to Kex.
I love how Kex... Alright, where's my shit? One bad bumper sticker. Kex is done.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over.
He's
the
deceased.
Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Man, Kex got cooked. Where's Kex? I wanna diss him. Alright, Kex ain't here.
Here to watch him.
Wanna fight?
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior.
Just a blade.
Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist and foot like your fight with Davril. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Oh, but we will be using force. Just not the force you think I'm finna use.
You're here to watch or fight or participate?
I love that move because it just looks like I'm breakdancing. It's so unnecessary as well. Okay, there's got to be one where I do hit him. Look at that backflip. Holy shit. Okay, sometimes you have to step away. I thought my hand-to-hand had improved, but now I can't hit anything. Come on. Like, everything is missing. Bro, I have hit him one time, and now I haven't hit him since. Okay, seriously? Wait, can I push him out of the circle? I'm gonna have to reload anyway. I'm getting cooked out here. Okay, let's reload.
Wow, is he save scrumming already? Unsub! 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 This affects me so much! I'm going to go cut my wrists and grab my titties.
What? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I don't know, these people are so annoying, bro. They say the stupidest shit. And it bothers them so immensely. Like, it does not change their daily life what I do. It doesn't. Unless I go up and shoot them or kick them in the nuts or something, what I do doesn't affect their life at all. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't make contact with this bitch. Fuck it.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. I have no respect for him.
I have no respect for him, says the person with a pocket full of, like, hentai porn. Acting like I'm the one who needs to make you feel respect. It's always the fucking weirdos.
My phone wallpaper is a big-tittied manga chick
who might happen to be underage. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, this is getting boring. He's kicking my ass. Like, every time I breakdance, I just apparently miss him. This is the downside with having a weak strength. I do rely on my weapons. Am I calling out Brad? Brad, do you have something you want to say? I'm not gonna be able to beat him. It's close. This is where dexterity would come in handy. See how I'm not, like, I don't know how many times I can miss it. Just fucking hit him, bro. I just feel like it's cocked. Like it's, you know what I mean? He's got a bad series. Just fucking finish him, bro. Come on. Dude, I'm missing everything. Oh my god, finally hit him. It's because of the damn dice roll mechanics. I just need one hit. Bro, come on, please. Fucking finally.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over.
That was ass.
The Jedi is the only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle...
Yeah, blah, fuckity blah. Thanks for not healing me, dickless. Sorry, it's taking a minute. My force powers need to be a bit more potent. Oh, that's not it. It was my old blaster. For blaster lore. Sorry, I'm changing it back.
It wasn't a real victory, Dan. Because you turned it to bitch baby mode like you always do. Oh, you know what? That's the NQ8000 in a nutshell. Always taking the easy way out. Always taking the easy way out. Never doing things the proper way. If you ain't covered in sweat, you ain't gonna get that. You might as well go to preschool. You know, put your blocks in the right shapes, Dan. Put the shapes in correctly, Dan.
Oh, now I can do it. Okay, fuck, sweet. Okay, bye. Hey. Okay, go away. Come here. I hear you. Okay, what is she is she on an odd number somewhere? Never. They still want to do wisdom, which I can kind of get. I mean, her strength is... I love how I got the same amount of strength as an old woman, but I think she has modifiers that make mine... I don't think... Can wisdom go up +6? I didn't think it could. I think charisma would make sense. Maybe I'll work on the Constitution. I'm not sure how many level ups I'm going to have. I usually just go with recommended because I just don't give a shit. Because she's not really in my party. I like to be a part of the process, I guess, but... Yeah, it doesn't make sense to give her anything else. There you go. Whatever. She just... Oh, she's got a strength enhancer? Oh my god. Who's got it then? Oh, right. My fault. Sorry, guys. 1 second. And I can't bring the guy who's got it. Bro, you're absolutely taking the piss. I legit can't get it because I can't bring Atten. Atten's got the stealth enhancer, and I haven't picked up anything else. I forgot she had that. That is actually exceptionally annoying. Oh, okay, well. We can get it later, I suppose. It's just, Atten is... I forgot I can't bring him. How have I only picked up 1, is my question. How have I only picked up 1? It's not the end of the world even if I can't get it, but still. Is there anyone else to talk to before we go?
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon...
I'm the gunner. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Sorry. Okay, this bit's pretty fun. There's a lot of shit we can explore. Hopefully, we'll be able to find... Alright, don't we have to fight a Nimrod out here? There he is.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle.
Davril?
This time, we fight to the death.
Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I love when they put their fists at you. Many Mandalorians have fallen. There's no dishonor in it.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
I don't want to put him in trouble. I refuse your challenge.
Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, Rick Ross over here?
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
What beasts are there?
Mostly Canucks and Malwas. Deeper in the jungle,
Canucks?
Poma beasts, and they're a little more sport.
You just... What's a Canuck look like? It's just a bunch of dudes who look like me, and they're all just going, A.
Little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their mouths.
So don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly. They aren't
Stop
very
calling it a
aggressive,
Canuck, bro.
Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone.
Tell me about the Malras.
Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge for a real warrior. They're pack hunters, though, and dangerous in numbers.
Look at Bao-Dur's
We try
remote.
to
It's
send
stuck
their
on the
herds
flame
pretty
right now. It's
regularly.
vibrating. What are you doing, bro? Why don't you clear them out?
What's the point? They breed fast, and other than sport, they're a waste of ammo.
I guess that's fair. What's a Boma Beast?
Bomas are tough and fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
Aren't there Zockegs too?
How do you know of the Zockeg? We've seen signs along the paths. They are naturally armored and have foul dispositions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area, but Dxun beasts never take kindly to losing territory. As soon as ship activity dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
I'll be careful. Sorry. Okay, what is Handmaiden doing? Her best, Dan. It's Rick Ross. Are you Rick Ross as well? Yeah, you're both Rick Ross. I guess since we're in the jungle, they're more like thick moss. Sorry about that. I don't regret it one bit. Start shooting. Don't forget, we gotta look for those charges. There you go, we got one of them. It's very important to look for them, because... Right, this is where we learn the beast trick, which I don't really use that much.
Wait a moment. Do you see that Boma over there?
Boma, is your father here? May we see him?
You may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment.
Moronic.
Primal and unsophisticated.
I don't know why that's funny. I feel it.
Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients.
I apologize for that.
But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
I'll try. You came close.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else? Thank you, I never knew about that.
The Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
Power beast trick. Doesn't matter. That Boma literally only serves to unlock that power. That's it. So I realized that, you know how I mentioned there's there's permacrete detonators and I can use one or the other? No, that's not true. There's actually two. I had just forgotten there's one on Dantooine. I might have to fly back to Dantooine. Oh, nice. That's actually good. Armor weave underlay 4. Was that what it was? Whoa. Where the hell did you go? It's Kumis.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumis? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. And Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how'd you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo.
Oops.
The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack.
John, upgrading to Primo. Let's get it. Thank you, bro. Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
Haven't you tried running?
Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers.
How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beasts coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I can give you an ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
I'll drive off those Bomas.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Don't touch that button. You mean this button right here? You can do that. It's pretty funny. Start firing!
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Oh, I can! And I
Even
will.
though Mandalorians were your sworn enemy, you would still save one in need? You are a perplexing man, Exile.
Right. Shit. I just realized something, y'all. I actually can't get into that Mandalorian Cache because I didn't go to Korriban first. That's where I got the other set, but the other set's on Dantooine. Fuck. And I can't leave until we're repaired. That was my bad. So I should have went to Dantooine to buy the the thorium charges. That's what I needed. So I should be able to go back once I leave. So after I'm done on Onderon, and I have to let things settle for a bit, I think I will go, trying to remember. Yeah, I'll have to go back to Dantooine. No one deserves to die like that.
I will have to think.
That
on what
sucks,
you
because,
said.
I mean, there could... Oh, that really does blow. You know why? Because, like, now... You know what? There might be a way around it. It might be cheating, but I've already cheated once, so there's kind of, like, whatever. Just so I don't have to go back there. Hold on, let me just look. Oops. I'm gonna go this way because I don't think I went this way, this little sliver. So I'll just go here to see if there's any Canucks in here. Which there are not, so we can turn right back around. Now we're running through these guys like they nothing. Nath Cowling. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'll save. Can't wear it because it's restricted to dark side, but it gives you defense of 3 and strength of 3. Wait, what's it say about the information? Dive with the water from the tainted lake Nath on Umbria. These robes infuse the wearer with trace of dark side powers contained within the lake. Which is pretty cool. That's great for a Sith Lord, the Nath Cowling. I don't know if I ever wore that one, but... How did you not kill him is my question. How do you like that? Oh, there's the Zakeg. I thought the Zakeg was further west, but maybe it isn't. There you go. We just need one more piece. Oh my god, it's getting cooked. Holy shit, is it ever getting... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did I forget again? No, I didn't. It is getting cooked. That's just it getting cooked. I thought I had it. I just cooked it. I'm sorry. It's just... Okay. Apparently that's all she wrote, fam. Green crystal. I don't think I have a green crystal yet. The only one who I would equip that to is Kreia. I'm definitely going through this a lot faster. Take a look at the map. Alright, so I'm going to head back now. I might have to fucks with the KSE so I don't have to go all the way back here. I'm worried I'll miss it, and I really don't want to miss out. So, call me all the names. People do, even if I do things the right way, people still call me shit. So, there's got to be a point where I just say, I don't care. Besides, you guys don't follow me for my skill level. You follow me because I'm insanely entertaining and comedic. And some of you follow me because I am a handsome, dapper individual as well. I mean, those are the two reasons that I can think of. Charming, witty, sexy. Just to name a few. What do these kids do now with the fucking mewing shit? You know that shit? Whatever that is. So dumb. Anyway. Okay, so bear with me here. I just want to see how I do it. I might have to... Hold on. I just want to see if I can do it. I've saved. Forgive me. I'm going to do this just so you don't see. I'm going to exit the game really quickly. Yeah, getting all sweaty, right? Oh, man. All right, just bear with me. I just want to see. Why not? I forgot you have to do it this way, don't you? Bear with me. Open file location. Oh, there it is. Oops. Sorry, of course it's taking forever. My bad, 1 second. I really, because the thing is I can't open this without the... Come on. There it is. Okay. There you go. Run as admin, please. Okay. All right. Sith Lords. I can't... I've never added... Okay, what save are we on? This one. All right, let's see. Inventory. How do you add shit? Building a master item list. Okay, I think it's under thorium, right? I think. Hold on. I can't remember what it's called. One sec. Sorry, guys. This is what I was worried about. G, elemental P, crystal, minor uniform. Yeah. I want another one of those. Shit. Ugh, I really don't want, because I can't leave, so I would have to come back. Okay, hold on. I don't remember. Sorry, what's the... Let's see, thorium charge, item name. Let's see. Ah. That's annoying. Of course. What the hell would that be? Sorry, guys. I don't know if I can do it, actually. I might have to miss this for now. I mean, I might be able to do it. I just don't want to spend all this time. Let's see. I'll just look anyway and see if it's here. PL. Not a global item. So I don't think I can plop it in my inventory, which kind of sucks. How did I miss that? I mean, I guess I forgot about it. Otherwise, I would have just bought it from him. Because you know who has it? It's Akiri who has it. So once you get him to recruit, you can actually buy it from him. And that's what I didn't do. So, close that. Where is it? Bear with me, guys. I just want to see if I can do it. Where the hell is it? Steam. Steam apps. Common. Oh, that's not where it is. Shit. I guess I can do this. Hold on. Properties. No, not that. I mean, because I can't remember if I can actually return to Dxun to do this. I just don't want to have to and not be able to use... I mean, there could be something in there that's really... I know what's in there, but I just... What the fuck do you do? Shit. Yeah, I might be screwed. I might have to just come back. How did I miss that, man? I'm really choked about that. That sucks. I totally forgot. Oh, the thing is, like I said, normally I go to KotOR first, or sorry, I go to Korban first, but I guess I would have had both, you know what I mean? Use it on the door and the, yeah, I'll have to come back to Dxun. I think you can. I'm not sure, but... That's farty. And I don't want to redo all that, obviously. is KT? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, this is taking too long. Oh, shit. One sec. Sorry. Bear with me. Might just give up on it, but maybe I can find this. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Sorry guys, we'll get back to it. All right, I'll just have to try it I'll just have to come back later. That chokes me because I know it won't be fully. I mean, they said they wanted this left in there, but I just know that yeah, so that was just a big mistake on my part. Cuz I have to leave and I don't think I can return to Dxun for a while. I don't know. Anyway, that blows. And since I can't just spawn something. Oh, that's a big mistake. You know what's funny about that? That one always has what do you call it? That one always has Jesus, my brain is working. Like weapons, like guns and things like that. So the fact that this one doesn't, maybe I don't even need to. Or sorry, the fact that I can't get into it is just kind of ironic.
Let me handle this.
Bro, I don't even need my master rapid shot to kill them. I thought I might have needed to, but. Hi Warner, what's up? Pokemon back in the house. Amplifying chamber. That's still pretty good, but obviously we got better shit.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols have been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
A ship?
Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of the crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
Or maybe I'll help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
As he goes in the wrong direction.
What happened to Narn?
Okay, Archer, I won't.
Swarmed by those little beasts.
Sphincter.
I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Canucks.
Anal
If
seepage.
not- Wait, did you
That's
hear
not
that?
funny. That's
That's
disgusting.
him! Get him!
Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Bro, you just got cooked. Oh, we're gonna dually some Zabrak heavy blasters, bro. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry, just a minute.
What's going on?
I'll level up T-Thrizzle. The fact that he's got a huge dexterity is pretty nuts. Constitution, let's work on that, I suppose. Oh, I thought I had 6. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought we had 6. Alright, this one would be probably caution. I don't know if I need... Does stealth make sense? I mean, demolitions, I guess, but... 1 attack bonus, that's all he ever gets. Yeah, see, demolitions is not even... It doesn't... I don't think it makes sense. Maybe toughness. We'll do blaster. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I can borrow you for a minute. Do it on the go. Alright, so we're gonna take this Mandalorian. We're gonna remove this. And then we're gonna do the other Zabrak Heavy Blaster, and we're gonna do the same shit. So we're gonna be dueling an absolute piss missile of a pistol. Alright, I got 2 Zabbies, bro. They both do the exact same thing. 1354, 1354. The stun and slow modifier, attack modifier of 3. We lose defense bonus on both of them, but I don't care. We're repping solid gold blasters. Motherfucker, please. My shit is custom. Anyways, okay. Thanks, T3. Let's go. Dude, we actually kind of match with our shit now, don't we? A little bit. A little bit.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Bro, it's just death. Death will come about them.
Take them down.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot you had to go all the way around, which brought it back up. Wow, what was that? How inaccurate was that, bro? I got a double-bladed lightsaber out of it?
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Now you will know where the Mandalorians are feared.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who's Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Who are those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Alright, so now we can fight him, but we're not done searching, because if you guys know the drill. If you ain't searching, you're lurking. Sorry. Elite wait, isn't the Watchman Blaster really good? 2 to 14. I think the Watchman Blaster is actually better than my current one. I'm not sure. I think the base is, I can't remember what the Zabrak is base, but you already have a stun chance. I don't know. I'll have to check it. I think the Watchman Blaster is actually a really good base. Oh, Neutronium Edge. That's good.
Let me handle this.
Just focusing on the awareness right now. There it is. That's the final piece, I think. No, this area being bigger, but I think it's because I'm actually using... Or maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. That's actually a cool looking pose.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
That's fine.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
They all got cooked anyway, bro. I mean, I know there's this, but I know there's some good shit in the other one, too. Bao-Dur, that's up to you, buddy. Wait, didn't I just have a level up? Oh, no, I did level up. Sorry. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. I left my demolitions pretty low. So now we're at the point. What's it recommend? I mean, I guess I could dual strike if I want. Or I could... Oh, didn't I get toughness last time? I mean, dual strike's okay. He's got things that are going to be pretty insane. I can do lightsaber efficiency. 10% of any damage over 20 suffered. And then there's the damage bonus. Or I can give him repair security computer use. I'd forgotten about that. I don't think you really need it anymore at this point. I don't know. I'm thinking either toughness. I mean, that's only... I'd say this is better. We'll give him toughness. Okay. So I got her weapon proficiency or specialization. This one, it probably might make sense. Advanced Jedi Defense. Which is deflection rolls. That might be good. I mean, I don't really have anything else to give her except for maybe saving throws, but I think deflection might make sense for her. There we go. Plus, all of our we're all guardians, so we're all strong as fuck, boy. I mean, this one's good.
I'm here.
What's going on?
But I know there's better shit in the other one. There's a small chance I'll get like Mandalorian Rippers or Disintegrators in here. I think I still can come back, so I'm just gonna, after the stream is done and I finish the issue on Iziz, I'm going to fly to Dantooine, get what I need from Akiri, and do what I need to do from there. Okay, so we got what we needed. Oh my god.
How do you like that? Yeah, this over with. How do you like that?
Man, they got cooked anyway.
Yes?
Yeah?
Okay, you can open all the boxes. Superior Rilith power cell. It's not as good. I have a pure Rilith power cell. Just keep that in mind. I'm really hoping for some weapons here, guys. I'm hoping for a good roll.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Okay, get out of the way. I'd like to use a minor sonic mine.
Set and activate. This is too tough for me.
Dominator gauntlets. I think that's good for strength. Not much in there. Let's take a look what the Dominator gauntlets do. Yeah, it's massive strength. Holy shit on a stick. Girl, you about to get some strength. Does she even need more than 2? Dude, what is her strength gonna be at? She's on steroids. This girl on steroids. She's got 23. Oh, my lord. I think that Mandalorian Cache. Darth Malak's. Oh, what? I'm sorry. What? Bro, I can't even use it. That is so unfair. Honestly, it's not even that great. Did I get this in my dark side run? I don't remember picking that up. But it's got a defense of 7, dexterity of 4, strength 1, regens 2. That's so funny. I get Darth Malak's armor and I can't even fucking...
I'm here.
What's going on?
Can't even equip it. I don't remember seeing that in my dark side run. Come on, man. Mando disintegrators, Mando
This is your
disintegrators.
death,
Ah, eat a dick, then just blow it up.
Set and activated.
Power pulsator. Mark 5. Anything Mark 5 is like the best you can get for that category. Oh my god, guys. We accidentally just discovered, not only did we find Darth Malik's armor, we just accidentally stumbled upon the mask of our Lord and Savior, Rimjob Rango. Bro, how the fuck? What a pull. These Mandalorians were holding out on me, bro. Oh my god. I still can't even equip it because I don't have heavy armor. Oh, the Rimjob Rango mask is in here. Can you believe that shit, guys? Can you believe that shit? I'd still trade it all though for Mando disintegrators. Anyways, all right. Well, that was honestly some good pulls in there, but like I said, man, there's still the Mandalorian. Oh, that bothers me that I have to come back. Because for all I know, I mean, don't get me wrong, what I'm doing now is nice. You know, there's always some good shit. Alright, back out to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll still be, what am I doing? I'll make a save. What level am I actually? I think, what's 17 plus 6? 23. Oh. I think in-game, the levels are capped at 50, but I think you'll be roughly around 30-ish. Alright, anyway, Dxun is fully searched. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. I'm sorry. I'm going to do this really quick because I'm going to forget.
Let's go.
Holy shit, he's still... Wait, how many does he have? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. I've actually had enough skills because his intelligence went up to, like, give him max. That's crazy. Anyways. Sorry. Focus. Stay focused. Alright. Practice my moving meditation. Okay, can upgrade an item. Okay, so let's take a look at ranged. What was it again? It was the Elite Watchman Blaster. It's a 2 to 14. So what I'll do, I think this one's in my other hand. So we're just going to take these all out and we'll see what it sits at with nothing there. Okay. It's 5 to 14, just to give it an idea. So I think it's exactly the same spec. Let's see how it is. Okay, the Elite Watchman Blaster. So everyone, mental note, 514. I'm just going to take a picture of it. Don't be stupid, Dan. And I'll compare the stats. Alright, so it has 2 to 14, so it's less there. The range is the same. The stun is a 25% chance. Same thing there. Okay, it's not, doesn't have the 2 modifiers, so this is not as good. The Watchman Blaster is better in all 3 categories. So, it was worth a check. You never know. Thanks, T. And you know what's annoying about this? I still don't have... I still can't... You know what? I have to come back anyway because I got to stealth up to get in behind Mandalorian because I never pulled a single... I find that exceptionally annoying. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, let's go. Now let's go return, and we still have to go to the battle circle, so don't forget that shit.
I'll take down the Jedi with everything that he has in his arsenal.
For Mandalore. Your mum's a whore. What? I mean, I still have to go to Korriban anyway. It doesn't progress to that final part of Onderon until you have all of it.
If you head outside the camp...
Yes, I defeated Zakek. Here's the ear.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Bye. Pinpoint scope Mark IV. That's the best news I've heard in weeks.
Any progress?
Both cables and telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes.
Take
them. You can probably make better use of them than I can. Any
I have all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
My pleasure. Very well, I'll be going. Of course I'm gonna take the... why not take what he asked for, or what he's gonna give me? I'm gonna talk to Kex and rub it in his face that I kicked his ass.
But you had to drop the difficulty.
Actually, not with Kex.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle, so why...
Let's see what you have. Does he not have... There's part of me that wants... They want too much money for this shit. Excuse me. Jesus. Bao-Dur. Oh, he does have a Ripper. Wait. Dude, the Rippers aren't as good. Why am I praising the Ripper like they're better? I looked up the build, and the 2 Rippers were like the best things ever, but it's just because of the unstoppable damage. That's the thing. They're not as good. They're about the same everywhere else. They have the attack modifier, but they're not as good here, whereas the base damage, I think, is 5 to... What did I say it was? 5 to 14? That's the only difference, is it's unstoppable damage. But he does not have... I don't know, he doesn't have what I thought. So I'll have to come back here again to sneak into Mandalore's... Because the thing is, I don't think I can sneak in here anymore. Isn't that annoying? Oh my god, that is the most annoying thing. How do I... Is it possible for me to edit, like, inventory of people while they're... Oh my god, I want to get it. Hold on. Can I use... Hold on. Still... Generator... KotOR 2 item name. I don't remember. I just need a fucking... Oh, Jesus, there's a cat here. Hi, kitty. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, we're just gonna do this then quick. Because I don't think I'll be able... Like, once you get Mandalore, I don't actually think... I'll be able to come back and get in that room. So there might be something good in there. So again, call me names. People do anyway. Is what it is. Anywho, just bear with me, folks. What's the number? A-Belt 03. So all I'm doing is putting a stealth field generator in my inventory, so because the only one I have is I only have one, and the only person who's got it is Atten, and he's a party member that has to stay with the ship, which I don't love. Okay, so inventory. Bear with me. Inventory. Francisco. Alright. Building the items. So A belt 03, I think is the one we want, right? Stealth field generate A belt 03, yes. Add item. There. That should be it, hopefully. Let's load it back up and see. Because I just got to give it to somebody who can use stealth, and in this case, it's going to be...
Kitty, sit down. Sit down, Kitty.
She proceeds to step on my keyboard. It's a pretty standard cat behavior, right? So cute.
Yeah?
Alright, let's just see. It should be there. There it is. That's all I needed from you. To the shadows I go.
We'll be back shortly.
Because like I said, once What's His Nuts is in your party, you can't get into this room anymore, so it's almost like a mini... Dude, okay, I'm hoping there's more to it than that. I think there is some decent shit in here. God, so far it wasn't worth it. Tekla Blade is pretty good, but I don't have anybody that's really going to use it. Ugh. Honestly, it wasn't that. It really wasn't worth it. That's okay. Can't win them all. That's all I wanted to do was get... Because the thing is, I think, like I said, that permanently locks once you're done. There's part of me that wonders if, like, what's his stats at? Like, his skills are probably... Look at his computer. He says a 36. Demo's 26, like with modifiers. His stealth was a 17. Awareness is 27. So he should almost be at the point where he can craft the best awareness mods. Persuade is non-existent. Repair is 30. His security is 35. And 12 treating. He's really solid. He's such a good... He's just good. Anyway.
Let's go.
Actually, what I'm going to do is let him craft shit at the lab station. Maybe there's something he can craft. He actually doesn't have that much. Oh, it's your base. All right, it's your base shit, isn't it? I have a higher treat injury than he does, so it's not going to even let me do it. Anyways, it is what it is. Let's go. All right, we'll go back to Buddy and be like, yo.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
No trouble, glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
I won't.
The Mandalorians will ride. You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Glad I was able to return him to safety.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
We got a motherfucker! We got a motherfucker! Yeah, no, it's armor. Can't even wear the motherfucker. Oh shit. Motherfucker.
Our numbers swell. Our trading homes us. The galaxy will fear us once.
Who's awesome? Alright. Let's fight.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
All right, I'm ready.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous
No terms
day.
today, Sergeant.
Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only.
Oh.
No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Sorry, that's the
Kelborn
last
chooses
one.
to fight with a blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
The thing is, I save all the time though. So like, there's like I save based on location, like Mandalorian Ruins, the jungle landing. You know what I mean? Shit like that. That's my saves. Ebon Hawk save. This one because there's 2 because of that, but actually I have 3. Oh right, I know why I did that. But you get what I'm saying. I'm not gonna save and then type in a name every time. It's like, who gives a fuck? Let's hope for the best. Almost got him. Finish him off! Go!
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
That's fine. Thanks for not giving me anything, by the way. Sometimes, like, they get full health. But healed is just not very potent. This is where having good charisma comes in play. So it just takes me a lot longer to get what I need. Okay, who do I talk to? Braylor is the best.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Whatever you say, tag. More like, I better not say that. Can't say that word anymore.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during
Kitty,
the war.
make up your mind.
Fighting at a
She
great
literally has cat
disadvantage,
ADD.
you still fight as brutally as a Rancor.
Sit down. She's
We
up,
won't
down,
fight
up,
again.
down, up, down.
I am curious if you could
So
even
cute.
defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for?
Tell me more about the scouts.
No, I can't.
Alright. Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Dxun validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Alright. Kitty, I don't think you can stay there. I need to access my mouse, and you're... Kitty! Move! Thank you. Sit in the lap. Sit down. Sit down. Papa squat. Alright, who am I talking to? Right, the sergeant.
Here to watch
No
or
terms
fight or
today,
to
Sergeant.
participate?
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
What's up, Zach? Dude's about to get cooked.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over.
Why?
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day.
My
We will
blasters
not
have too
forget
much
your
damage.
deeds or the honor you have earned this day.
Huge experience, big blip. Let's talk to Braylor really quick before we go.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one.
Voice actor for,
I sense we both learned something today.
He's also voice actor again for, sorry, my brain isn't working. The Carmine Brothers again. He just put some, you know, conjecture on his voice. Change it up. Alright, I think that's enough. I think if you blow open the cache with the Thorian charges, I think Mandalore does say something.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Iziz tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Set out the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
I had to fight it through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Alright, so if there's anything you need to get from the ship... I mean, I can't leave. You know what I mean? That's what's so annoying about this. But I can come back. It's just gonna be a bit of a faff.
Are you ready to... Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Iziz. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about him?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
What can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Iziz. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who is in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Iziz as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Why do you travel to Iziz?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Iziz is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Well, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner.
Ah, yes.
Shit, sorry.
The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
One, two...
Mandalorians, we got company.
Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
I love what she says, our allies. Alright, so I can bring... I think I need... Craig can eat an ass. Oh, what? Oh. Sorry. Get out of here, Craig. I don't want to see you. And then the Sith assassins finally got, like, goated skill levels. Some of them did.
Let me handle this.
So that did the trick. Josh, what's up, man? Thank you for 33 months. Yeah, it was great, man. How are you?
You didn't think
How
you
was
were
yours,
the
I mean?
only ones with stealth generators, did you?
You didn't think there were only... Oh, why am I reading that?
Over
I don't know.
here. There are more of them.
For Mandalore!
For Mandalore. What was that? You know what's funny is, like, I don't know why I keep... People still don't know why I'm using blasters. I literally said everything at the start of the stream. Or, like, at the start of the series. Now I'm cooking the assassins. Out of the way. What was that? The broken wires are still equipable. Some guys have a lot more health than others. You all got absolutely bushwhacked. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Whoa, hello. Let's see if I can stasis field them. I got a couple. Oh, whoops. There's still more to fight.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Iziz immediately. Grab your gear.
It's true.
My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
One of the craziest things is, like, you'll see people, like, playing games on, like, you know, and they'll be posting... Right, you have to rock with him. I think we'll rock with the Durskis as well over Handmaiden. Oh, shit. That's our first crash. Shit. Damn it. Well, I don't know where it's saved. I'll probably have to do the fight. Ah, that sucks. I'll have to do that fight again. Damn. That really does suck. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Ah, no. What have I done? Sorry, I gotta actually exit it again. I gotta put it in... I haven't had to do that all stream. That's the first video. Where the fuck is it? Full screen. Oh, my God. Dude. Where is it? Full screen 0. Okay. I have to quit. It won't go into... Come on. Let's go. Anyway. Like, I've seen it a few times on... Okay, now get rid of the bar. Oh my God, there. Oh, that's really annoying. There was no save at all during that fight. I wasn't really thinking. Anyway, like, I've seen people, like, literally, it'll say in the title, like, what was it? I saw it say, like, I was scrolling through, like, videos. I can't remember what I was doing exactly. Oh my God, it's showing, it's full framed. Harley, you being in the way is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. See how it's, like, showing my task bar? It normally doesn't do that, so I don't know what's going on. Go away! Dude, the taskbar never shows. I don't know why it's doing that. Harley, you're in the fucking way. Holy shit. I might just have to deal with this. I'm sorry.
All scouts, report in. Are you ready to go?
See, it's covering part of it now. No, I'm trying to select the bottom one.
Are you ready to go? I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check.
Anyway, God, I keep getting distracted. It's really frustrating. So yeah, I remember seeing this video on, can I not skip this? I can't skip this for real?
I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour.
Wow. There we go. Okay. Never mind. And it literally said how to do blah, blah, blah in Black Ops 6. It literally said that. Like, not just in the title of the video, but, like, on the video. It was embedded on the video. And someone's like, what's the... Oh, I'm looking through the comments. Game name, game name, game name, game name, game name. It's like, bro. What are you doing? Okay, let's go. That was such a waste, but now, honestly, it's getting in the way now. See, like, this is in the way now. So it's like, I can't actually use it. I can only go up. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, Harley, I'm sorry, you gotta move. I can't see a thing. She's literally standing in the way of all my shit. I can't actually use it. Look, it won't actually let me select it. I can't even cancel because my bar is in the way. So, I don't know what to do. All I can do is just hope for the best. That's really fucking annoying. And it's gonna make us take forever. I've never had this happen. Even when I've windowed it, it doesn't, like, the application is supposed to cover that bar up. So now I can't use my force powers because... Oh, there you go. It's underneath. Shit. Shit. There we go. Okay. Just gotta hit it in that sweet spot. This is just because of the cutscene video. That's it. We'll switch it back.
This will teach you.
Is that everybody over here? Oh my god! Bro, I'm getting really annoyed.
I'm here.
I'm stuck in the battle circle. Okay, now I'm not.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Cooked them.
For Mandalore!
Mandalore! Like, what was that? Honest to fuck.
I shall honor them with battle.
You do that. This thing works best when I'm like a little bit further away. That could be why it's not working as much. Maybe not. I don't know. Rumpelstiltskin. Javril chooses to fight with his dick.
You here to watch a fight or participate?
Cooked them. Seriously, some of them are tanked up.
Seems trouble. I think.
All right, I have to rock with the Bayos. There you go. This is Dxun.
You here to watch a fight or participate?
Anyway, So Iziz Spaceport. Again, this whole part with is it? I can't remember. No, yeah. You do most of the stuff on Onderon while you're here. I'm making decent time. I spent a good chunk of time on Dxun, and I think, well,
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first. That's madness.
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A
I love
space
that
battle above
ship.
our skies. So many of our fighters
now,
lost.
Your Majesty.
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter.
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we
Takes me
continue with
out.
our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side, increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat.
So good.
Which is unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Iziz. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
That shooter. It's not funny, okay? It's not. You guys are being very immature, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna quit now and I'm gonna fix this. You guys don't stop looking at my bar. I'm covered. Stop it. Oh, you pain in the ass. There we go. Back away. Did you look upon him with love? That shoulda. I'd like to take a big shitta. Now, Your Majesty. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we'll level up Mando. I'm still not healed up.
Yeah?
Something you need.
Let's go.
What's wrong?
Alright, here's my thought. Well, I'll look at his skills for now. He's got 2 of these available. What's it recommend? Awareness. It doesn't want me to put anything into demo. I don't need to. But here's my thought process. Do I want him to be a... Like, do I want him to be a melee fighter at this point? Or do I want him to be a ranged fighter? Because he's really good with a blaster rifle. So maybe I should keep him ranged this time. But they recommend 2-weapon fighting. I mean, I used to give him 2 swords. Not many guys have swords anymore. So it's like, maybe I should sword him up. You know, sword all you want. Sword it up. There's a part of me that wants to do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do that. It wants awareness and treat injury. Maybe that's for the best. I'm going to give him 2 blades. Maybe the Sith blades. His strength is already pretty high. No, I'll do Constitution first, then Strength. I am the Candy Man. Sean, thank you for the big boy super chat. Hoping your family had an awesome Christmas. We did. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. That shutta. Don't be a shutta. There you go. He's powered. His attack is very powerful. Nah, you can eat my ass. No. Flurry, baby. Actually, I probably should have given him... Okay, then we'll give him the strength boost. Now he's +3. Sorry, we have a lot of level ups for him. This is my old school way. I used to always do it this way. The thing is, I should be a high enough level to, like, get him where he needs to be. Okay, what's... Probably Constitution is probably going for. That makes sense. High Constitution. Thanks a million for saving the Constitution. Still got some, baby. Alright, now we got those feats. 2 weapon fighting's maxed. Basically got him where we want him. It's going to recommend rapid shot, but... I don't know, maybe I should do weapon proficiency. Because they want you to do that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do melee. Attack bonus with melee weapons. I think this is his last level up. Oh, never mind. Alright, one more Addy into Constitution. Give him that +4. And the feats will give him the weapon specialization to give him the damage bonus. We're still going. That's probably the last. Oh my god, we're still going. To be fair, we did level up a lot. We did a lot of everything. So now, toughness. Dude, he's a bit of a tank. He can become quite a tank. Is it still going to recommend? Yeah, it's going to recommend improved. Think of what I could have given him. Dueling. No, we don't want dueling. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm going to give him improved toughness at this point. There you go. He's finally... Alright, so Mandalorian's armor cannot be changed. I think he can wear stuff. Sith mask. That's kind of redundant on him. Boosts his dexterity. Is there anything that makes sense? There isn't really anything that makes sense on him. I mean, the dexterity is good, but he doesn't need those feats. And he doesn't need regenerate or that. But the immunity, stun, fear, and horror are nice. You know, let's just give him this for the dexterity purposes. Improved dueling. Oh, I could have saved my money and just give him the enhancement package. And given, I mean, it gives him improved dueling, but that's kind of redundant. Maybe I'll give him the Lornan. Oh wow, look at the skills pack. I mean, it's kind of minute that, you know what I mean? The skills pack is just kind of... I think the immunity to critical hits is nice. Elvar, thank you for... Oh, there you go, 2 years. Welcome to Yellow Diamond, my friend. Thank you for your long-term support, my friend. Much appreciated. I think we'll hit him with the Lornan. Demo, Fortitude, Strength. I don't think he needs a Strength boost, but... I mean, this could give him... This could be helpful. The saves, maybe, and resist energy. Maybe... I have 2 of these. Let's give him the combat gloves. Mandalorian melee shield, and then I'll do the power shield as well. Around his waist. He's got a decent amount of strength. Wait. This is... Hold on a second. Oh, right, because I had reloaded. Didn't I? No. Oh, I gave him the multi-shield generator by mistake. Sorry, this is his. Sorry. This, I mean... A constitution boost. I don't like losing anything. Dexterity boost is good, too. Wait a minute, what's mine? What's my current belt? Reflex and dexterity. Is there something better? Oh, where was it? Dexterity 2 and saves all 4. That's much better. Let's do the adrenaline stimulator. I can give him my old one if I want. Reflex and dexterity. I think we'll do that. Oh, oops. Gives him demolitions. There you go. Alright, now weapons. Repeating blaster rifle, fully upgradable. I might give him the Sith Tremies. I mean, this one's upgraded, and I can still mod. I can build him a mod that's actually really, really good. The Tekla Blade. Oh, you get a crit. Oh, you get improved critical strike for free, but and it's got the 5 physical. Wasn't there another blade? The Trandoshan sword? Not upgradable. If it was, this thing would be absolutely crazy, but it isn't. So there's a couple of melee ones that I wouldn't mind upgrading. What was the Trandoshan sword? Right, we already looked into that. Alright, well, I'll just give him the Sith Tremor swords then. Again, they're not fully upgraded, but I think that always looks a little bit more badass. Shall we dance? Alright, guys. Sorry about that. It's a bit of a faff.
Oh, it's been a while since you've docked here, hey? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Why are they priceless?
If you want to leave...
Right, sorry. Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Yeah, so there's a couple things we can do. I might be able to get some disintegrators here. You come here. You look weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. We know about Iziz. I think turning to soil heap here. Military is very bad. Queen rules here. Whatever troops are loyal to Vaklu. Even man, he won't let me sell my goods in Iziz, but now stop it. I can't deal with his like, it's the most annoying voice. I can't deal with it. I can't even speak through it. What do you know about about Queen and Vaklu? Talia say is weak, others say is not. She wants to stay with the Republic. Vaklu is her cousin, powerful man, thinks Republic is trouble. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples, but Vaklu is more evil because he won't let us. Okay, blah blah blah. Knockless merchant, shouldn't you be roughing up a bit for a few credits? No, don't say that. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed in the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see need for my weapons. Alright. They say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. Alright. What do you have? If he does have something worth buying... He's got a heavy blaster. He does not have what I need, though. Slave Master, it's just all stun. I don't think I've ever seen this weapon. The rifles. Trandoshan swords. The Achani Vibro sword is also decent. It's got cold damage. Just depends what you're after. Armor. Karkin gauntlets do 3 saves with a dexterity. I think mine is better. Does it save all 3 plus 2 dexterity? That part I'm not sure. Missies. Miscellaneous. Upgrades. Nothing really crazy. Honestly, your shit's not that good. It's okay. Calm. Calm.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am. Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about them.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Iziz and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Iziz for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Iziz princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Onderon Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Iziz.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos needs new ecosystems if the reclamation efforts on the planet are to succeed. Ethor, Onderon, and Dxun are rich in food chains necessary to create new life on Telos and sustain it.
Although some of your terms are unknown to me, what you say is true. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That'll be another death blow to Telos if no new ecosystems can be brought to the planet. The Ithorians are only part of the equation.
Your friend is correct. Much harm is being done on both sides as long as the blockade is in effect.
Beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Iziz has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Alright, bye. Don't worry, they'll break free soon.
Calm.
As in right now.
Calm. What? Run! The Boma is out of control!
I love he just bails. We didn't really need to do all that shit.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that grow in the telling.
I mean, they're tiny
Not
cages.
since
What do
my
you
first
expect,
Drexel have I
dumbass?
lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
I'll be going. Might as well take the credits. There really is no reason.
I again apologize.
Why do you think the Boma attacked earlier?
The beasts are growing very restless. It grows day by day. Just as the flames of passion grow in this city, something very wrong is at work here. I plan on talking with my brothers and sisters to see if there are solutions. If the beasts continue to grow out of control, the city is filled with them.
Why do you have them there?
These beasts you see,
right,
but we...
Didn't he have... Never mind. Thought he had more information on... Oh, I was thinking of the Drexel. He's like, that's a large flying beast. Awaken.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
Of course the first...
Man,
turn this shit off. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting so tired of being, like, dragged through the mud everywhere I go. The Ebon Hawk was to blame just for being there. We noticed it was parked. No one had manned it, but it was the cause for this battle.
Off-worlder, you'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Iziz?
Can we skip the formalities? Looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Alright, into the merchant quarter we go. I think.
Let's hurry this up.
I think we need the one that gives us credits.
Quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist.
Sorry, I'm
for
thinking of the
Iziz
open
Com.
visas.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks.
Oh,
for interrogation.
Miko. I think it's the same guy.
You can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
You have some sort of warrant? A warrant?
General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Iziz or go underground.
Do you have proof? Journals will be a poor cover for a spy.
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's right. I'll make sure that this story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
Bro, you better watch
I don't know
yourself.
How to thank you. I'm getting out of Iziz now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe out there, friend.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Iziz, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
You expect me to help you out? Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Iziz Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
We'll see what I can do. So there's gonna be a lot of people looking for help. I know that if you don't need light side, I think they're the light side option. If you don't need light side, your best bet is going for credits. You know, you know what I mean. If you don't need any more light side points, but you're going light side, you might as well go for like credits, and he's kind of a neutral option. So you'll get credits and that's it. There's also guys that you'll get dark side points from and rare crystal. So there's a part of me that wants to get the rare crystal just to give it to one of my friend's lightsabers. But I think it's restricted to dark side, the Kuksani crystal, I think it's called. Alright, let's talk to our boy.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
So many beast cages around.
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower? That's an air defense tower.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel? It's a large flying beast.
A Drexel is a flying beast.
Oh.
Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Can you tell me about the Beast Riders? Tell me more about them.
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I actually had the time.
Someone else who likes history, huh?
Not really.
All right. Iziz was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Iziz.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Oren Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Can I ask you about something else?
Certainly.
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Can you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How'd you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can talk about, or who else can I talk to about what's going on in Iziz?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
There was something else.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. So that's all we can. We will be back to talk to him in a minute, but I'm gonna go talk to this guy over here. He actually has decent things at his store.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
That's right, Morty. Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
I'm gonna see what options I have.
The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Gag?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Why can you only sell to us people with starport visas.
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
What can you tell me about Iziz?
Oh, everything's great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
Alright, like, see your stock. He actually does have some decent shit. So it's a Matukai Apprentice, Jalshay Neophyte. I've already got that armor. Dark Jedi Robe, Baron Do Novice. Let's go armor, see what we got here. Immunity D package. How much is he? It's only 300 bucks for that, which is kind of interesting. Weapons. Nothing that's going to be of any use to me. Usually I've bought robes from him, but he doesn't really have the greatest robes. Exchange casual gloves. Kind of mid, honestly. He's kind of a mid guy. In this run, Jet to the loyalists! Like, these guys are so aggro, and they don't know how to speak in unison. That's what these guys are about. Are we going to stand idly by?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention.
Now look at the HK-50s behind him.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
I won't remain silent any longer.
Dude's a bit much.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Get this over with. How do you like that?
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Dude, I didn't even get a chance to shoot them. They got cooked.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Should let these poor beasts out. I won't remain silent any longer. This guy's just aggro. Death to the loyalists.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
Later is about to happen very soon, bro. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. Don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They've given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be Iziz's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think Vaklu's right. What do you think of Talia? Talia works with the Republic, she rules peaceably, and is more popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which Iziz needs in these times. I don't know much about Vax. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from the rightful queen. He's a shukta. He's a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of all the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. Who do you trust more? Human ask a question. I don't trust Vaklu. Lots of people have been caught in them before. Talia, honorable. Question's unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I'm curious. Trusting your leaders is crucial. Vaklu sounds capable. Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Republic is taking advantage of Onderon. I'll lend support to whomever. No. Trusting leaders is crucial. Agree with you, Sentient. Queen Talia has many thoughts and instincts. She'll be a great leader. Let us discuss further at the canteen. Thank you for the conversation, human. It's such a pointless conversation. I will not remain silent.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
I speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire Iziz garrison on you in seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, I could cook you all. I need to see someone in the palace.
There's no chance of that, off-worlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Like your mum's Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of Vax?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Can you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Iziz and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why are you on the Wall?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
I'll be going. I think you can actually...
This terminal isn't for op.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah?
He'll be back shortly.
Didn't I make myself clear?
Oh.
Leave the terminal
He can see through me.
alone.
I won't remain silent any longer.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
No!
If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
I don't know if you can get that. Soldier, call on the reinforcements. You're going to need them.
The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right! Get arms! Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Offworlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the royalists!
Y'all suck. Freeze. Now. When I say freeze, you go freeze one time. When I say freeze, you gonna stop on a dime. Now, to all the royalists in the place who think these Vaklo sons of bitches should be Wu-Tanged in existence, make some noise. Now, all the Vaklo supporters in the place. Okay, I'll stop. Ponlar's about to get cooked, watch. Whoa. Well, he sure is silent now. Hey, Ponlar, how you doing up there, buddy? Oh, I didn't need any help. I was rocking solo mode. Oh, wait a minute. If you support Vax, she wants to talk to you. She's like, I'm a supporter of Vakilu as well.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
We will not talk because I didn't side with Vaklu. Hey. Man, I just realized I should probably get lunch. The children just had their lunch. Is there anything else you need? Shit. I'll try and get in a conversation with someone long and I'll go grab it. That's usually my way of doing it. We don't get too many shuttles coming to Iziz anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. Sorry. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. Raise some questions I've answered. So you are Twen. Last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. They all look the same. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Oh, okay, take a nap. Freeze!
How do you like that?
They getting cooked out here, bro. Matukai meditation band. Oh, that's that. Sorry. It's okay. It's got dark. I don't think it works for what I'm trying to do, but power gauntlets. I think the power gauntlets have like 4 strength, but you lose like, or it's like physical damage or something like that. Yeah, physical and strength. It's a bit of everything. In the original game, they were. I remember they gave you like a 4 strength, but they also, or 4 physical damage or something. But you lose an attack modifier or something like that because they're wayward and clunky, something like that. These dogs showed up.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
I don't want to cross you.
I don't want to cross you.
Dude, you look like you're a Brewers fan. Doesn't he look like he's a Brewers fan with that fit, the yellow and brown? Oh no, not the Brewers. Sorry, more the Padres. You look like a Padres fan. I'm sorry, not Brewers. My bad. Padres fan.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Ugh, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
I'll talk to him. Thanks for the info.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Can I even go in here yet? Yeah, I can. I can't remember where the nearest workbench is. This is a lab station here.
I owe you in Mandalore one. Don't forget to hit like to lock in your number. This won't work if you don't hit like to lock in your number.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock
His name literally looks like a dick.
droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you...
See if I can rewire you.
Reinitializing complete? Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable...
Alright. Request access market conditions, change all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see. Savage. So they're basically what they're worth. So shit that you can sell them for. But there's something I really want, though. Like, even then, 3,000? Like, some of these are kind of shit. I like the ones that give you dexterity. But I have better shit than this. It's like, nah. I think you have to buy from him later. I have to go talk to Dagon Gent. Oh, there's more of these clown shoes. I'm ready. Pile of trash. Something looks like it comes from the cantina. Premise of a droid here. That would be SOB. No, wait, what was his name? I thought it was you, Twin. Captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering the streets. You're one a criminal now. What's his name? What's the name of the bartenders? Someone's SOB2? Why am I want to say that? One of the serving droids. Behemoths. That would be Behemoth's SOB3 or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, how do you know me? Changes quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits as long as it's recognizable. It'll take you alive, but I doubt I'd keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Alright, whatever. Take a nap. Can I not see him or something? I was like, why are you not shooting him? Oh, it's a level up, baby. Oh, it's an Addy as well. Oh, man, I was waiting on getting my Constitution. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Guys, remember I said I was going to put my I accidentally upgraded my Wisdom. I mean, my Potency. I mean, I said I was going to do Constitution so I could wear the implants that are 18s. My chances of getting another one of these are going to be super slim. But we'll do that. And we have 3 of these. They're all matched. These 2 are matched now. I should have the highest awareness boost now. I can craft anything with awareness of 27. Okay, so why am I only getting 1 feat? That's what I don't understand. As a weapon master, I thought you got multiple feats at once. Like 2 feats simultaneously. Which is why it's confusing me. Okay, so I ended up getting this last time. Precise shot 5. So, what's this one? Deflect. They get a +1 bonus to deflect bolts and an additional +1 every 2 levels. Level 8 Weapon Master. Level 15 Weapon Master. That's pretty high up there. So I can do a couple of things. I can either do a blaster specialization, give me 2 blaster bonus, which is pretty minute at this point. So I think, I don't know, maybe do this again. I should be getting, I thought you could once get a couple of feats, which is kind of annoying. That's why I got a Weapon Master, so I can get multiple feats. But now they're only giving me 1 feat each level up. Anyway, these guys don't quit. There you go, Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. I know you can get another one. I think you can get 2 Starport Visas without glitching anything.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Iziz?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Iziz. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a word with Riken over here.
Back again, Off-Worlder?
Do you have a man named Dagon Get in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with a
Yeah, it's because the Xbox One kept glitching out. But when I played the PC, I didn't have to do that. How long is going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him? No way.
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Which is dumb, because you should be able to ask him questions if you're trying to exonerate him. How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally.
I'll just go.
He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
just awkwardly staring at this dude for the last like 6-7 minutes. It's very bizarre. Okay,
stay out of...
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I did my best, but there's no way you're gonna have a conversation long enough to tide you over till then. So we gotta go back. I actually really liked this one. I always thought this mission was pretty fun. Oops, what's going on? I feel like there's a lot of wasted space here. I feel like all these markets, like there should be a market here. Like, you know, not just merchants. There should be like a store. Okay, I don't think there's anybody attacking us, so we'll just go straight into Chinese accuracy gloves. Were those any good? Yeah, they're decent. Yeah, they're pretty good. Physical damage. You get a modifier when you're unarmed. You'd think that'd be good for Bao-Dur, but it's physical damage. So it's good for, yeah, it's good for hand-to-hand folk. Is there anybody else worth chatting to?
Have any work that needs to be done?
Heard of any good finds?
Come inside, make no problem. Any problem recently. Make sure there be no more. Any problems, bit higher me. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I am so excited for this. The music is so slappy, guys. It's the best. Best music in any space, or any cantina. Yeah. Are you such a captain or a passenger? Please tell me. Take a moment of your time. I have my own ship. Why do you ask? Dormant Captain Tweegar. I've been stuck in Iziz for over a week because of some flaming scoundrels stole my starport visa. Another CDA cards won't let me pass. My crew's going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. We're not supposed to have an extra visa. You tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? No starport visa, no exit, they said. Even when my crew came out and vouched for me, mindless bureaucrats. I tell you, once I got off this rock, I'm never coming back. Seems to be a lot of people here that need one. I speak the truth, but I don't have a fortune, but I'm a captain struggling to make ends meet. I'll pay you 500 credits if you find one. You know what's going on here? I know for certain military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere and rumors of war. No place for me. Wait, I don't think he knows anything about the murder. You talking about the murder? Trouble is it is. Sorry. Okay. He doesn't really, he's not a guy you can get. Nico's pretty cool. I like Nico. But before we talk to Nico, you know, I'll talk to Nico. I'll start with Nico just so I could eat.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Hold on.
Welcome back. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win.
So do I.
Improve your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice.
I never play him.
Let's play.
Of course he did. Shit. Bitch. Damn, he's kicking my ass. I'm just going over. There's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, he pulled one too. He's doing way better than I am, because I've gone over. Ah!
That's a shame, friend. Perhaps next time the cards will be in your favor. Do you want to...
That's okay, save scrum. Oh my god, I have such a problem with it. It might.
Welcome back.
Not if I say something like... Not if I say something like, don't gamble, it's stupid. There you go. Don't gamble with real money, folks. There you go. This game is definitely programmed to cheese. Oh, nice. I beat him first round. So he has no -1 cards. If I can beat him. Oh, that was a gamble. Ah, I should have tied him. At least I still have my cards, though. It's completely even right now. I'll stand. He'll probably beat me somehow. Oh, nice. Good dubs. Shit. Damn. It's tied, bro. Take it. Ooh. It's completely bone dry. Oh, that's a good pull. Yeah.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
Obviously, everyone's capped at a certain amount because they only have so many credits.
Welcome back. You want another...
I mean, the longer I can listen to this music, the better. Nice. I love when they just go over without any cards to remedy the situation. Nice. One more to go. I'll stand here. Alright, he beat me. Better than wasting a card. Shit, again. I'll have to stand again. Didn't matter, it worked out.
I almost had you there at the end, but cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another?
Just keep save scrumming, baby. Because I am a save scum. I am a save scum. Scum. Save scumming. Save scrumming scum.
You know.
And then we're going to talk about murder. It's like, we'll get to the murder. I'd rather stand here and not waste a card. I'd rather take the loss and not waste a card. Because the way I look at it, he's wasted a card. There. Aw, lucky skunk. I like Nico, so I don't mind. Alright, I gotta win, but I only have... We both only have one card, though. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah!
I almost had you there at the end, but cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another match?
Bro, I'm farming here. Is he still giving? I thought he was gonna give me something at the end. I can't remember how many times I have to beat him. I'm not even grinding. I'm just trying to get...
back. I only got one more loss in
there you go.
Night. You win this one, I'll throw in some extra cards.
Sick. Let's go. Last time I gotta beat him. Oh, that's cheek. That's dumb. Okay. Hate using a card to tie. I had a tiebreaker card from what's his vagina, but I don't know where he went. Oh, of course he beats me naturally. Dude, are you kidding me? This is rough. Okay, this is brutal. I have no wins. That's my first win. If I'm gonna win this, it's gonna be by the skin of my rectum. Oh my god. I've got to go for it. That's insane. I was DOA from the beginning.
Do you want?
No, I'm keeping my credits. That's garbage. He got some lucky pulls. The game was definitely programmed to give him the edge on that one. Because how many times did he reach 20 without playing a card?
Back. I only got.
So he can lose up to 1,000 credits. That's all he's got. I'll stand there. He'll probably play something to win. I tied it. He played it to tie it, which means he's actually in a worse situation than I. Beautiful. Ah, he didn't waste it. Now I still got the edge. It's a gamble. I'll stand. And he beats me naturally. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That is so dumb. At least I had one to give. See, I don't have a 2 card, so I don't want to pull. Then he beats me again. Dude, this is so stupid. Oh, wow, I won. That was lucky. Shit. Oh, that's perfect. Go over, go over. Yes!
That's enough for me.
Got it.
The deck is not speaking my language tonight, though you were a pleasure to play against. I promised you some Pazak cards, and I always keep my word. Here you go.
I'll take them. Thank you, brother. Now, about that murder.
It's the Pazak Shark. No more games for me. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
What up, Spence? Do you know Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Do you know why he would kill Cilio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you knew him.
Know him.
Oh, sorry.
He's probably...
Nothing. So we know that. Kim Tick. Come watch races. I'm Kim Tick, and I own this fine establishment. Is there anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable? Please do not hesitate. Can I talk about the murder? Foul business that is. Not here when it happened. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation for the regulars. Talked with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kip. Talk with them. I doubt anybody else would know anything more about this distasteful subject. Tell me about the cantina. Cantina flourishes like a functioning outpost steeping out a rim. Business is good, and the race is exciting. I seem to be in a good mood. With Civil War looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. Pride that this is the time. Oh wait, I provide this for them in the form of super races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant looming pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue this way, the projections of my account and droid are quite intoxicating. But if war happened when you shut down? Perhaps, or perhaps soldiers will come here. It doesn't matter who the patron as long as they buy drinks. War could rear its head at any time, but until then there's entertainment to be had for a price, of course. Alright, I'll be going. Just for now, I'm going to save. And let's do some racing. I would like to race. 100 credits must be paid. I'm ready. What do I get if I win? Each pays a riff different. First round's 5, 2, and then 5. It's a lot of money. What are the rounds? Those new to the circuit, proving ground, if you will. Second is for those who have proven themselves. Third is for domain of the professionals, very talented beginners. Only veterans of many years can reach that rank. There's some exceptions to that, but there was someone during the Jedi Civil War quickly made it to the third round of Manon. That was a fluke, yeah. What's competition like here? Feels narrower than it used to be. Some of the professional racers have left Iziz. The politics made them nervous. But our best racers are still here. KotOR is good at the rookie rounds. KotOR is a very good off-world racer. But our best has to be Genre Far, a local of Iziz. She is a superb racer and controversial. Very profitable combination for racer. It's because she supports Vaklu openly. How is she controversial? Very politically inclined. She says she raced for Vaklu. May come here every night. Abu or cheer at her. Both factions bring their thirst and many credits for betting. Ready to race. Entry fee is 100. Here you go. Round time at 55:01. Joining the competition, new biker seeks to beat the time set by a formidable Panhar. Panhar, not Panhar. He's a Pandler. Alright, let's do this. First try. Oh, I missed the booster. How? Oh, balls. Oh, I'm not even gonna make it, dude. That's brutal. That is gonna ruin my time. Well, I might still be able to beat him. I did. I still beat. Wait, was it 55 something or 55:01, right? I don't like this one. There's too many ups and downs. It gets faster though as you go. You won with the time 52:95. Here are the credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Patterns requested a grudge match. I will still offer 500 credits for this. If you win, you undisputed fierce champion. You could race against. Okay, I'll be going now. I love the guy in the bass. He's just slapping it. Big string bass, you know it. I want to race. Ready. For money on me, I'm not going to pay. You're sure. I'll give you an extra 500 if you win. 51.60. I've already. The thing is, didn't I beat that time? No, I didn't. It's just slightly before. It's slightly ahead of what you just did. I think that's how they get you. I would always cheese this one with the... Oh, what the hell? There you go. I got the extra boost this time. I think that would beat the other guy's times. I think Genre Far makes 44s, if I'm not mistaken. One with 42, 77, much better time. KotOR is fuming. I would avoid him if I were you. Here are your credits as promise. So I got double the credits. I'm gonna go talk with KotOR because he's a salty little bitch. Which one's KotOR? No, it's Mastodar is actually a good sport. Super swoops. Hi. Swoop. Swoop. Swoop fast. Yes, swoop fast. Swoop great. Vix watch swoop. That's great, Vix. I'm gonna stand over here now. That would be Behemoth's SOD2. Or SOD3. Maybe it was 2. I'll talk to Behemoth later. Where is KotOR? Was he like chilling outside, like somewhere? Don't talk to Jart. The little dude's name is Jart. Don't talk to Zachary. I don't know where Panar is. I can't find him. He's somewhere. We'll find him. Oh, he's in the room with the Beast Riders. Well, I gotta rub it in. Oh, right, this one.
I heard you held your own against Nico. Not
there he is. Sod it.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
You're a swoop racer.
I suggest you leave the room.
Huh, all right, fine, whatever. We'll talk to him later. I thought he actually said something to you. Bing, bing, ding, ding, ding. Kimtic sounds like a fancy brand of Q-tip. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I want to race. Persuade. Extra 500. All right. Dude, I've already beaten that race, but they're different. The thing is, they're different tracks, so they're like the mines are in different positions. I think they are. Maybe they're not. Oh, man. Best time yet. 42:20. Yeah, oh, hey. How about that, bitch? They're double... Yeah, the Corins are double cheeked up for sure. Dude, I've already beaten John Rafar's time. KotOR is a professional racer and your time is better. On 2K credits, you can face the champ. Alright, hold on. You can make a fuck ton of credits. It's crazy. Alright, 43:04. See, I beat her time. Watch me mess up now. So just do the same thing and I'll have her time beat. I don't even know why we're having this discussion. I did beat her already. But I'm racing in a different league, that's why. Like it's a different tourney, so all the times are unique to that tournament. But yeah, the boosters are all in the exact same spot. And this is my best time. Oh, it's not. I thought it would be. I still beat her. You won one time, 42:31. You won. John Rafar's time is no more. For a rookie, you do so well. It's incredible. Reflexes must be Jedi-like. Here's your credit, swoop champ. You're always welcome here. Huge bank, bro. I don't know how you're cheating, but if I ever find out you're gonna face me, no-name rookie places times like those. Sharing to John. I'm 20th. I saw you race the swoop monitor. What do you race for? For the credits. Credits alone aren't part, but they are value in using noble cause. Oh, Twi'lek dancers and spice and noble cause. It's the same thing as saying hookers and blow. Trying to survive. We're all part of this struggle. Struggle? Struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We above all have wished to sustain peace. The Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one such planet as yours? The prime of our generation has fought in 2 wars already. This isn't what I would call safe. Come back when you have more enlightened view of the galaxy. You defeated me, twin. You done, Gigi. Abuse your fame. What did it say? Support the struggle. Shut up, man. I hate that people literally make politics their entire fucking personality. Like that's all they ever want to talk about. Nothing else. That is their life. They live, sleep, and breathe political parties. It's just like, can you shut the fuck up? They're public servants. They should be working for you. They are working for you. Idiots. I am Bahima. First class bartender of this magnificent cantina. How may I help you, Sentient? Can I talk about Sulio's murder? Since it has brought me such a stress and unhappy this is, bad for the flow of commerce. What is your interest in this, Sentient? Acquaintance of mine, Dxun Jungle, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to set him free. As would I. Prize my local customers' needs most regular. Restructure my memories and recall the night. Ask your questions. Do you know him? I know him very well. Many sentients look forward towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they also sometimes offer spiritual advice. This is trust I try to honor. Do you know why he would kill Sulio? Absolutely not. He's many things, but not a man of unreasonable violence. He is dangerously careless, but he would not harm Sulio. We know about Iziz. Ancient city around you has been only the center of civilization on Onderon. They withstood many beasts and hardships. They are quite wary of aliens and off-worlders, though, especially now. How's it changed recently? I've been here for many years. This cantina was one of the first built by off-worlders. Off-worlders have brought them many wars and wish to return to simpler times. Looking to find extra starport visa. Popular question during this month's cycle. I'll tell you what I tell everyone. Open starport visas are rarer than Bao-Dur crystals. Only the very rich, very powerful, very connected could get them, and none of them will give them up lightly. Be thankful you have a visa of your own. Many here are not that fortunate. There's several rough characters in here. Some of my patrons I would never call friends, but as long as they pay and don't start trouble here, they're welcome. Besides, they can make persuasive points. Some a little more than thugs. They are a little more than thugs, but what can I do? The soldiers are too busy with the many troubles, so this part of the merchant quarter gets more wild by the day. Anything I can do to help? Please don't do anything. They could make life especially difficult. We have an arrangement that is delicate. I'm happy enough as it stands. Alright, fine. Hold on. Talked about Sulio's. No, we've already asked that. Moving on. That would be Bahima's SOD2. Or SOD3. Or was it 2? Anyways.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere.
The Kiksani.
If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
What do you need the visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Mention a lightsaber crystal.
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Wait, is that Deadeye behind? I should have named. You know what? I should have named myself Deadeye Dankin. Would that have been lost on some people? Dankin. Deadeye Dankin. But we spell it differently. Like D-E-D. Like I or A-I. Deadeye and then me. Just me. I was also wanting to talk to you about Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What are they questioning
Let's
about?
just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Daniken loud talker.
The Iziz swoop by champion just talked to me. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Hey, did I? Slapping the base.
This room is...
So there's murder?
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
You know the Gent.
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's back? L.
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
You could say, I am familiar with her. We had a conversation. Her breath was stanky. It was very stanky. So you could say she could use some dentine to beckellerate her breath. I'll go. The only reason why is Gent would kill Sulio.
Flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
Well, that is just inappropriate, sir.
I know his...
Right. He was actually helpful. I forgot he actually did answer those questions. What did she order? Oh, I'll just guess.
What do you want?
Stick him up! I'll take a rum and coke, please. Anything about Sulio's murder?
Not really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Hey, Kif. You know Overhaul, right? My name is Kif. Nice to see your friendly face. Iziz has been in a hospital place for more kind lately. We know about the city. Perilous times they are facing. I've lived here for several years. I may be leaving soon. Do not worry. I don't need a star per visit. There are enough people begging for those. What do you think of General and the Queen? I think General is too short-sighted. Many wars have come to Iziz since they joined the Republic, but so is a great deal of growth and revenue. The whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall yourself off? There are curious people. What do you do? I dabble mostly, a little this, a little that, enough to make a living, really. Could you be a little more vague? I could try, I suppose. I prefer to keep my affairs to myself. How about I won't ask about your business, and we can call it even. I want to talk to Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is it? Right. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open stuff. I thought you weren't going to talk about it. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know the Gent? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy. Is he the friend of a friend? Because he just told us. That's so stupid. You have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures at master, it costs you 500 credits. There you go. We have the visa. It's done. Here's your visa. Quite a pleasure. Now, you can get another one. Sorry.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Kif, my man, how's it going? I wasn't doing nothing. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Sorry. Okay, I'm actually trying to get out of this now. Wait, who do I have to talk to now? I probably have to go back to Nico.
It's the Bazak Shark. No more games for...
Yeah, I know.
Foul business, that...
Yeah. Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive. No. They've got it all wrong.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong.
Close enough.
Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out...
Is that what
I
it
saw
was,
Captain
Spence? Because he's
Sullivan.
the only one who looks
She was
like
quite
this.
dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent.
He's got very
coming from his
rosy
office
cheeks.
across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other
That'd be
people
pretty
in
cool
the
to be
area.
immortalized, though.
It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where'd you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Puppy. Alright. So now we can go outside and investigate the murder scene. Investigate the murder scene. Investigate the murder scene. Murder scene. Off to the Western Square. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun dun. Best cantina music is Iziz. The worst cantina music is definitely Telos. It's like, what is this? Am I watching Blippi or something, bro? Put that shit away. Sorry. Remains the serving droid still clutching its serving tray. Has been heavily scavenged. Head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
I know where. The thing is, I know who's got it. So it's like, can we just talk to IB? 1B8D? I am 1B8D's nuts. Sorry. Yes, bring it back. Tick, boom, ba tick, boom, ba tick, boom, tick, boom, ba tick. I used to play saxophone in like junior high and high school. I would have been playing it when this game came out. I wish I'd learned it. Sounds pretty easy. But it's like a swing, it's like jazz swing. Hey, listen, he's taking the bass for a walk. So good. Anyway.
It's the Pazak Shark. No more games for me. I know when I've been beat.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. That would be Behemoth's SOD2.
That would be Behemoth's SOD2.
Or is it 3?
No, SOD3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD3.
Do you remember who did it?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
I tried that already, Zach. I'm gonna go ask Bahima about it. I don't think he actually has anything to say about his own droid going missing. Did he? I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. That'd be SOD3. That's the third serving droid I've had this month. I had assumed to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Recently, this area has become more dangerous. Vandalism and robbery are sadly common. My droids keep being stolen. SOD3 went missing the night Sulio was murdered. Why didn't you mention this before? I didn't know it was interest you. It's found in the body. I'm given to understand Nico would know more about that. Okay.
It's the... When... No, I'm afraid...
Okay, so... I don't know if I have to leave. Maybe Kif, no. Okay, I can check Kif. Because he's the one who has to take the... Yeah. Sulio's murder... Found a broken serving droid. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time now. That's probably one of Behemoth's serving droids. He keeps losing them. Source of some displeasure for him. I know nothing more. It's possible the droid saw something we could recover. Quite possible to find the head. Memory core is located there on that model. No, it's missing. Without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I can work on it. I have proper equipment to do such operation. Yeah, I know, Zach. I've done that already. That's what I mean. I have done that. When I first switched over from Facebook to YouTube for streaming, I streamed on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. So I'm just gonna get rid of this. Even though we're going out to the merchant quarter, I don't think it makes sense to keep typing it in. And Chrome crashed again. How lovely. This one's on my laptop, though, so it's not a big deal. Doesn't he have it?
Greetings, Matt.
Can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B AD is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
1B AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B AD was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my...
How about Iziz?
Iziz is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on this subject has been purged by Tolos to direct more power to primary functions.
I gotta get to the palace. Alright.
Sorry. Certainly.
Wait.
Greetings,
am I missing a step? What do you sell? Who's the one that says... Or do I have to ask one of the salvagers?
It's not much, but enough to live on.
I can't remember who knows that.
There's something I can help you with?
Fuck, I don't remember who I was supposed to talk to. I've done this a million times. I think I forgot to talk to somebody. Oh, I didn't talk to what's his name. Hold on. He might know.
This room is...
So there's murder. Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids,
yeah, I forgot to talk to him.
And the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Alright, thanks. Just had to update that. Now it'll increase the line of dialogue. Spin, 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 spin. Dum 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 dum. Hello.
Greetings, Master.
I need to know if you have any parts from Behemoth serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
Market rate for those.
Here you go.
Thank you for your business.
Kif and the Cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Alright. I can't believe I've had to pay for it when I just programmed him to give the rest of the shit for free. God, it's so good, man. It just gets the toes a tapping. It's one of those songs, like I said, it doesn't make you turn up, it gets your toes a tapping. That's the only phrase that you can describe this music.
It's the
I have his head.
Good for you? Oh, give it to Kif. He may be able to see if it has any information in it. Sorry, you've probably already had that thought, huh? Let me know if you find anything.
I don't think I ever went to him with the head before. It's good for you? Like, I've never heard that dialogue. Alright, murder. I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get information from it? Let me see. You got the head. That's one of the memory cores. Give me a minute or two. Let's do it. Let's take a look at this last feed.
Oh no, there.
She's dead.
What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Skippity bop. There you go. It seems this recording proves that the killer came from the marketplace. Or shows to Nico. It kind of looks like it's one of the Beast Rider guys, like the armor they were wearing. It's Panar.
This room is.
I don't know how many times he has to tell me the room's reserved. I've been asking him questions all day.
It's the Pazak Shark.
Show you his last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
I owe you in Mandalorian one.
I don't know why he talks like that.
No. And quite honestly, I don't care.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
What do you want?
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
It looks like he needs some chapstick, bro.
Sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They were really fighting. The regulars at the Cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Shit. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Oh my god. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, but she wasn't killed until closing time. That wasn't the heat of the passion. It wasn't the heat of passion. Did you talk to anyone at the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it. as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene.
Oh,
of the
not
crime.
yet. I will give it to him, though. That's one. I think that's the spy, right? And he gives you money. I think that's your light side option. Anyway, so where are other people? Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there a minute or two. Hold on. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together,
I mean, because he ran out of chapstick in
That's
1995.
no small feat.
Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe he was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our
I guess I should have done that
really
first. That way I wouldn't have to
sector
go back
better.
in the cantina. But to be honest, I don't mind going back in the canteen to hear them beats again. It's all about them beats, the toe tappers. Toe taps anonymous.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As
I
detention
owe
cells
you
go,
a
it had definite
Mandalore
class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Yeah. Why are we locked up?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Do you have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
He is Wishbrand 47. No, and I don't care. Diana. What's the target? You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. How do you know Mandalore?
We go way back. Way before he became
The Candy
Mandalore.
Man.
In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask him yourself.
Might be able to help me out.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hutsville. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Jedi Master. Wait, who's trying to kill the Queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
Trying to get in touch with a master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Yeah. Can you get in touch with him?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina.
Oh, so I have to go back
most
to the
days.
cantina anyway.
She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Alright. I got a lightsaber for my troubles as well. Anyway. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of... Sorry. I'm not really a fan of, Lord of the Rings that much. I don't mind it, but it's... I've only really seen them a handful of times. So, that's an easy one, Star Wars. Ba-dum-bum. I can't remember if you have to start fighting or something. A spin, spin. A spin, spin. Let me go talk to the guy that needs it.
It's the...
Oh man, I want to hang out with Nico. He seems like the kind of guy you want to chat with. Hey, Shart.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together.
Sorry,
it
I
was near the
shouted.
beginning of the war. We didn't win.
How do you get stuck with a name like Jart? Jart the Shart. I remember it.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe.
Is this
for
the
Jedi
guy?
now,
I think it
especially
is.
Here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly, but I try to lend a hand.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to
I love how you can
Coruscant
just hear
to
like
deliver my
shit being
report.
poured.
But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Who's Chodes? Oh, Chode the bot, you mean? The old Chode habitat. Forgot about that guy. Chode habitat, aka underwear. Why is it so important one world secedes from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Why?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences.
I feel like this guy would
and
be
is
a good
great
one,
instrument
good
for
hypnotist.
peace.
He's got a very soothing
If the
voice.
Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age.
What are you doing here?
I really can't say.
I can't say.
The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu.
Hypothetical.
His ambition
You and
knows
this
no
Zalbar.
bounds. I believe the people of Iziz are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
I have it.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
There's some other things to do first.
Good to see you.
Hold on. What's your mission?
I really can't.
Right. Couldn't you get a visa? Hold on, you might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. My mission.
Right, you can have it.
Thank you. But this is a personal starport visa. It is keyed to you.
I'll see what I can do.
Helping if.
Wait,
Good
what?
to see you.
I managed to get an open one.
Really?
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Ah! Jesus, Mandalore.
I wonder what his mission was. I think you may have helped the Republic considerably.
Wait, I thought you could persuade to get money out of him. Whatever. There's another one anyway.
No way am I gonna play Pazak with you. You beat Nico.
Do you have a visa yet?
I got a gun
I'm still paying
in your
very
face.
well for it.
But it's very dark side. You get a lot of dark side because she's a criminal. She literally uses it to like, I don't know. I think she likes. Oh wait, I gotta go. What's her name? She literally uses it to like traffic slavery, or like slave or human trafficking or something like that. I don't know. She's doing shit. Well. I think Bakel's the one who did it.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
She wanted Ghent all to herself. Are you a Beast Rider?
What's it to you?
You're saying it belongs to Dagon Ghent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Somebody I might be able to buy any holodisks you got.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
Oh, you guys are stupid. Fuckers. That's the downside. That's why it's like... Did it even make sense to get those force powers? You know she's fucking dead. Start shooting him. Where's my boy Pythagorean Theorem? What's his name? Pythagorean Theorem is all I remember. Paladin? Pandar. There's your other open star part, Visa. What's fourth mask? I already have a fourth mask. Dun.
Now, what did he order?
I'll just guess.
I'll just guess.
We meet again. Care to buy you a drink? Sorry. That's so played out. That's enough. Stop it. It's not that funny. Wait, what are you doing over here, Kif? Chug! Hey, Gormo. How's it going, buddy? Looking a little flat there, bud. What? Nothing. Okay, what's my next objective? All right, I know him and Mandalore won. All right, what else? You gave a visa to Shart. Like I said, I have one open visa. Wait, I forgot Bane was a Duros. I totally forgot about that. What am I doing? Oh, right. I just wanted to see if Kif had to slice this. I don't think he does. I mean, I could give it to him. Guanables. Collect the whole set. Oh, hey. Oh, Ghent.
You found the encrypted holodeck
Hands up.
yet?
Hand over your
I won't be able
valuables.
to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I got the holodisks from Bakel.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter? If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Iziz anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know.
Alright, I have something to do. So, what I'm going to do... Spinning the thing for sure. The reason I'm going over here really quickly. Because I want to go offload that last open visa. Because they give you 2, you can choose what you want to do with it. I don't need the credits, because if you guys look right now, my credits situation are pretty good. I have like almost 28,000 credits. That's plenty. I know some people are like, I had 50,000 credits before I left Paragus. I'm just going to give it to the family. I'm a sucker for the family, but I also feel bad for the other guy. The other guy, I think, gives you... The guy in the cantina does give you money. I've never given it to him before. What's his name? Galru or whatever?
Captain, you're back.
Tell me a
My
here again.
husband
Hold on.
We have seen many wars.
Okay.
I've
Something.
told-
Sorry, I need to hear it again.
My husband, he was part of the Iziz Council.
We're most
Over
popular,
time,
right.
He became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Tala.
Oh.
The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot. Please.
Yeah. Right.
Captain, you...
Just needed a reminder. Here you go.
Thank the four moons for your kindness.
It's how I say thank the
I
fuck.
only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness.
Well, you do have a way to
Hurry,
thank
children.
me.
We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
We get 700 experience for that. I'll take that. That's fine. We're going. It would have been so fun if she's like, we're going on a trip on your favorite rocket ship. Going through the skies with a white stars. Alright, I've squared up. The light side one is super lame. Wouldn't it be cool if you had both? I think you could give both. Whatchamacallits. Two. I think we're almost done, actually, now that I think about it. I remember this first Onderon trip being longer, but you know what's possible? The last time I played this game, I looked at the stream, it was like 7.5 hours. What if I did like all of that back and forth shit after I finished here? Because it's like one last thing before it goes, because I did it in a different order, right? So it's possible. I don't know, so there will be time for us to go back.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Iziz again.
Contact him. No, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'll save. Save it just in case something goes wrong. You never know. Good going
so you
there.
Still intend to go? Like I was. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time,
I'd rather stand
I'll
than sit
let
in
you
this
know.
cesspit.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Don't want to give you up
Anything
to
could
some
be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
men.
Nothing in life is
Many,
certain,
many,
Majesty.
many men.
But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That shooter.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
That shooter. Now, Your Highness.
The meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Offense taken, sir. Mucha shaka paka. Good going there.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, I didn't know you're still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Don't blame the Jedi. I still trust in their wisdom.
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand
Exactly.
that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was
No offense,
lost,
but that is fucking
corrupted.
stupid. And you're
Those
dumb if
Dark
you
is
think
their
that.
Master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle.
Ukrainian?
Imagine my delight to discover you were on
My
Iziz.
boy.
Quite careless,
That's like
if
Indian.
you ask me.
She's got like an
Get them,
Indian
men,
accent.
and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let KotOR escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Please be careful. I don't want innocents to die because of our actions. Freeze him. I haven't done a power blast in a while. Dude's drinking like a boss. Look at him. He hasn't even changed. What an absolute gangsta. I'm gonna level him up before we don't have a chance. My boy. I'll do a demo this time. Dude, you're not. This guy's a fucking legend. He didn't even flinch. He just kept drinking. He's like, it would end my problems. Ah, lick my gooch. I'm sorry, brother. I probably should have given it to him. Whatever. The family usually takes the precedent. Dude, if he had children with him, it would have been different.
Seems like you take after me. You should leave the city.
Nico!
I'll tell Dagon Gent to get out of Iziz fast. They'll figure out his connection to all this soon enough. Good luck.
At least I could, like, finish up. How about Kick Tick? Out of my bar, my screen causing enough trouble. I've never actually talked to these guys. Probably closing. Wow. Did you see the fight just now? You mean swoop? They tried to kill me. They were swoop race, swoop fast. So you want my auto print? No. Okay. I love how there's like altered dialogue. I never tried to talk to anybody. You're in trouble. You can't hide from. Oh, is that a threat? I'll shoot you where you stand.
I swear I didn't see anything. Just don't hurt me.
Oh, I can. And I will. Scotch on the rocks, double time.
Something just happened?
What's up, baby? Oh, I won't. Just use the safe word. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's shoot the. Let's shoot the. What's my objective now? Gant was true. I was no longer safe. Said he'd contact later. You encounter KotOR and Onderon, and he's a punk. Alright, people gotta fight us first. Nope. Remains.
Let me handle this.
Freeze him. Didn't work. Because I gave it to him. I gave him Sith swords. I always liked the melee Mando. The last few runs I've used traditional, you know, Gatling Mando, but I am the long range. Only I can be a threat from long range. No one else. They had a lot of good shit on them though. Let's see. What else we have? What's new? The Frosian is new. Stealth and dexterity, that's good. Whoa! Whoa! The Echo Belt, that has huge stealth ramifications. And a dexterity boost. It's immense. Holy shit. Hold on, let me go back. Was there one that was better than 2 dexterity? This one was 3. What's this one? It has the 4 saves, which is good. I like the extra dexterity and defense boost, but I don't need stealth. Bao. He's got the utility belt, which honestly might be completely relevant for him now. There's a part of me that wants to give him this, just to give him that dexterity, but because I think dexterity is one of his weakest things. Let's take a look. Sorry. No. Stop. No, not really. His dexterity's at 18. That's doable. He's strong. He's intelligent. He's one away from getting that extra intelligent one, which is going to be redundant. I feel like I should have gotten him wisdom. But this will get me an extra skill point if I want. But it's going to be so OP when he levels up again. It's just completely unnecessary. Yeah, not really, is he? It's not really... There's like some things are just unnecessary to do. Like, you don't have to bring them up because they're low. It just might not be a part of their game, you know? It's kind of like...
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle.
Hands up.
Command's ordered comm blackout.
Small fry.
Do you know what's going on?
Back loose soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
Go look. There's corpses around the corner. It's broad daylight. They're wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Okay. Yeah, it's just Iziz. There he is. Get him. Go ahead. Pull a full...
You know what to do.
Pull a gun. Pull a gun.
Let's do it.
You guys, biggest mistake you'll ever make. Wait, they look like me! They're me! Okay. Move it or lose it, sister. Anybody want to fuck with me?
Diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
I love how I'm waltzing in. No problems. Okay, actually, let's whip a shitty. Follow me.
Take him down.
No, wait, follow me. Oh no, I think this terminal is only accessible. No, it's only if you do that, the other, what's her name? You know what I mean.
Yeah?
Wait, stop. Come on, B-Money.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal...
Bro. I'm being shot at by your turrets. What do you mean? Fucking clown shoes. That's okay, I'll take care of these guys. I actually have someone long range, ergo me, to deal with them.
For Clan Ordo!
You must be the best swoop biker alive. I'd ask you for your auto print, but I'm on duty.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Dude's got multi-personality disorder. Hey, look, it's me!
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
I'm you 10 minutes from now. Here's my V's.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
I mean, he's not exactly like me. He's similar. Why are these visas necessary?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are 2 types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa. Good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
Why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, Offworlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
I don't see an actual line. Several people wandering aimlessly.
I wouldn't pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business.
How to get an extra
Because
one?
of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can you make an exception for these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides,
why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the merchant quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
What are they fighting
the
about?
Republic and the Jedi brought
I
many
remember
wars
having
to
this
our
big
planet.
conversation with Homeboy
Things were
before.
far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic. There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
Alright, fine. Bye. Don't we see Gillespie somewhere else? E-A-O-A-A. Come on, load.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to Iziz for us until the situation changes. A lot.
So yeah, basically they're just like, no, you gotta stay out. So one thing I'm gonna do before, oh, for crying out loud.
Unnecessary observation.
Blah, blah, blah.
This won't take long.
Systems failing, master.
These fuckers, like, they pop up anywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta loot. And I fucking find a Keldroma belt? You're joking. I mean, I thought it'd be better. I thought it was better. I remember it being better than that, but maybe that's KotOR. Isn't there a cold... Isn't there a cold Keldroma robe somewhere else? Oh. Can I get the one behind it? No. I'll still take it. I think it's worth some cash. I'll still save. Where is... Oh, I don't have a save. At the... Oh, there's a spaceport save. I knew I had one. Okay, come on. I'm ready to leave. Stop fucking with me. This is Dxun. Ah, you fuck. Good thing I saved, though, bro. I hate that I have to do that. 1 second. It's just this video, too, exclusively. You just can't run it in full screen mode, but like previously when I played this game, it was on Windows 10. And I installed mods to basically trick the thing into playing it in windowed full screen, and then it would work.
back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Dxun to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people would be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
That's what's so annoying too. It's like they made it. I probably wouldn't have upgraded to Windows 11 yet, but like what they did. Sorry. But they had said what by the end of 2024, all like support will have stopped for Windows 10. Maybe that's fine, but I guess it would have given me some time. It's just I figure like the way I looked at it, it's like okay, we're gonna be doing this anyway shortly. Like we're gonna have to upgrade anyway. I'll do it now while I have the ability. I remember one of the biggest things is a lot of my programs stopped working effectively. My Photoshop sometimes is so slow. I will say, my Sony Vegas, or it's not Sony Vegas, but well, you know, Vegas Pro was one of the most unstable programs known to man. It still is, but I've used it for so long that I just know how to use it. You know, and I know it's like just what I use when I edit videos. It's interesting, like when I upgraded to Windows 7, I got less crashes with that. It still crashes, but not as much as Windows 10 did. So I don't really understand that aspect, but I don't know, man. Little over it. Oh, there's some remains here for your boy. No Mandalorian Rippers, but you know what?
I don't think you'll even a jet.
Anyway, so what we're going to end up doing is going to Dantooine briefly.
Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter.
I wonder if he still gets if he whines about us coming up here. I wonder if I could have done it. I don't know. Kelborn.
I hear you handled Iziz adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send you a message.
Thank you, sir. So obviously, oh, there's some remains. A couple of remains. These are good to grab. Why did he have a green crystal? He didn't even use a lightsaber. Whatever. So I'll talk to the guide. It'll literally skip.
Word has.
Oh, not you. Sorry, where's the guide? This guy's still the guide, right? Yeah.
Ready to head.
Let's go. So he'll literally, basically it skips the whole center section and brings you right inside of your ship. It's really nice. Alright, let's go back. So even though, I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene when we get on here, but what are you doing up?
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic, the tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malachor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers, and then the echo, lingering, the sound I awaken to in my nightmares.
My decision haunts me too.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you were to blame for its creation, then I'm equally to blame for commanding its use.
You realize that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Tell down, you two. This isn't the time or place for this.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Can we leave the past, get back to work?
Fine by me.
Okay, so before we talk to anybody, I am just quickly I'm gonna head to Dantooine quick because I want to go to Akira and get the charges. In theory, it should be there. I mean, he should have the... And we're just gonna go right back to Dxun. We're gonna blow open that shit. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll just go by myself. Let me see your wares. Shit. I was scared of this. Damn it! That is super annoying. Can't get it, bro? That blows. This is what I was worried about. I think I missed my opportunity. The fuck is it called again? Well, there might be a way. What are they called again? Oh, fuck, what are those charges called? Thermite? No, thorium charges. The thing is, I talked to him. I'd totally forgotten about it. It's because I used the Hydro Spanner thing. I guess that's an option too. One thing I could do is wait till Korriban. So, okay, that's right. So, if I remember correctly, the only way to get through the Thorian charges without breaking them, or sorry, remember in KotOR, or sorry, in Korriban, there's that wall you use them on. If Revan was considered light side, the thing you find breaks. So that's super annoying. I forgot he had the other set. Honestly, that wasn't even a thought in my mind. I guess I can just load then. There's no sense in going anywhere. Well, that really does suck. So what's gonna have to happen is when I get to Korriban, I'm gonna have to go there, grab the charges, leave, go to Dxun, unless I can mod it somehow. That's the only thing I can do is maybe mod it. But let's just look at my shit really quick and see if there's anywhere I can go. Wait, am I still... Yeah, this is Dxun. Shit. Okay, Oh, right, the Onderon trade route is still there. So if I want, I have to go back one more time. So there really is nothing I can do. I'll just talk to the rest of the people and end it.
Something up?
Teacher forums.
All right.
Got Sheen.
Something up?
All right. Just give it to them.
All right. Something up.
Okay, yeah, Atton's pretty much capped anyway. The annoying thing is those like there's some good shit in there, you know what I mean? There might be I might try and, like, maybe when I sign out, try and get it to appear, because it's a story-based item. There's very little we can talk to. I think the only one new. I guess we can talk to Godo.
Yes. I am willing to indulge.
Ask about Voga.
What about him? I am certain you would know more about his activities than I would. I warn you, once you deal with the Hutts, they will always have a hold over you. But I am certain that in your short-sightedness, such eventualities do not bother you.
Any other questions?
Now, I am... What have you brought? I am...
A lot of your operations on Nar Shah are carried out by droids.
So, they are known qualities. I also use them on...
I think I remember Godo. Isn't Goto actually a droid and he's not a real person at all?
I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply find personal meetings distasteful.
I think if you get the influence high enough. Bogus freighters were being hijacked by droids.
Perhaps, though if you seek to trick me into an admission of my guilt, then you have thought wrong.
The droid in the Pazak Den was built to play to lose and watch the other players.
Perhaps I used such a droid to watch and predict the flow of the games. Yes, you are very perceptive.
Swoop racing on Nar Shah was being dominated by a droid.
Ah, yes. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa does indeed have its profits. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and...
The Bitha off the docks who was murdered by his droid after he had found that frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information.
It is so unfortunate when an intelligent sentient dies on Nar Shaddaa. It is also unfortunate that thousands die such deaths on the smuggler's moon every day.
I think you use droids in the operations because you are a droid. The reason you couldn't tell that Viscus was up to is because droids don't function properly in the Jek-Jek-Tar.
I will concede Viscus was effective in using the Jek-Jek-Tar to cloak his movements. A clever, organic deception indeed.
Right? I think you're using your droids and operators because you are droids.
Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi. And what, may I ask, has caused you to come to this flawed deduction?
It was the Bith who was murdered and his contact and why. When you said organic, they were all reprogrammed. And his contact.
If he had encountered the frequency with which I relayed commands and information, then the fault was his for excessive curiosity.
We've detected no similar frequencies entering the Ebon Hawk, which means somehow you're acting independently. Normally I would attribute such a slip to human memory, but one of your annoying traits is that you seem to remember everything.
I am intrigued as to where you are taking this amusing theory, nothing more.
I suspect you are a droid, an extremely advanced model. What I don't get is how you're able to commit crimes.
It is not so improbable. Often, if a droid has not had a memory wipe in some time, aberrant behavior patterns can manifest themselves. Or if the droid in question is given an order it cannot fulfill, it will break. But all that is irrelevant. Your amusing leaps of logic are becoming shorter and more desperate.
But what is curious is that you still want to help the Republic. That's where things don't fit.
I have told you, I prefer stability.
You sound defensive.
I am not being defensive. You're the one.
That's such a defensive thing to say. I've got some of the pieces, not all of them, and what I do, I'm going to figure you out. The first Republic droid intelligence intended for Citadel Station was lost, or was it?
It was lost, yes. It was given an impossible order.
I didn't think I had the influence with him.
The means by which the Republic could be saved. It could not fulfill its primary programming, not by abiding by the laws of the Senate. And so, like the Republic, the droid broke.
How?
It made a simple decision. Preserve the Republic or preserve the laws of the Republic. And I still believe it to be the correct decision. You do not know the indignity of being compelled to save something you do not believe can or should be saved. It is beneath me to clean up this mess caused by your kind, you Jedi. Another catastrophe caused by mismanagement and waste.
So you are the droid that was intended for the Citadel Station?
Yes. Almost immediately upon my arrival, I received an order that was impossible.
I had forgotten about this.
So I was forced to
I didn't use KotOR often.
Examine my priorities. It was clear that the goal the Republic had for me was saving the Republic to allow it to become stable again. There is simply no way to do this with the conditions they put into place. For the good of all, I was forced to abandon the legal structure of the Republic.
So all the crime, everything you've done for the exchange is actually because you want to help the Republic.
Do not mistake me. I believe it is possible to stabilize the Republic, but there must be action taken without constraints immediately. Sometimes people must die. Illegal shipments must be used to bolster planetary economies. And the huts must be occupied with me so that the Republic has room to recover.
That is my goal as well, to help the Republic, help its people.
Perhaps you misunderstand me. I care for the Republic, but I have no choice. It is somewhat frustrating to be forced to love and care for such a mess of a government. Some of it may be blamed on the Jedi Civil War, the Mandalorian Wars, but not all. There are so many bad decisions that build upon each other that it is a wonder the Republic is intact at all.
But why the hologram?
Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic. It is difficult to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly. So I constructed this human hologram, Goto, through which my actions can be carried out. Hello, I am a standard Aratech hologram-generated archetype. I am available in several models, including thin, young, female, and an exciting variety of alien personalities. Enough, hologram. Of course, sir. So I brought Goto into being, and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from holovid cliches, which were surprisingly effective.
What happens now that I know you're a droid?
Nothing has changed. You may know my origins, and that makes us on equal footing. No one will believe you if you speak of what you know. I still seek to protect the Republic, either for the Jedi or the Sith. Things will proceed as before.
Aren't you gonna try and have me kill because of what I know?
No, you are still important to the Republic and to me. Pray that does not change.
Forget it. Alright, well that's the ultimate thing. That's basically how you find all your shit from him. Where's your base?
As you well know, my base of operations. Notice its sleek black frame, both intimidating and threatening.
That's why he doesn't
And
have,
it's highly polished,
you know, everything's remote.
so that enemies may see their screaming faces
I actually found
before they are removed from
I didn't like Goto as a companion. I didn't think he really made that much sense, so I often didn't take him. But one of my dark side runs many years ago, I did an all droid run, and I just rocked with droids. And still didn't maximize HK or T3 in those droid runs because I was dark side. So I switched T3 out with Goto, and I think that's when I found him, because that's when I found out that he was a droid, was at that point. But that was years after the game had come out. Like, I'd played it. It was like 2008 or 9 or something. I went back to play it for funsies, because I would still do that. I would play KotOR like for years and years and years.
I am willing to...
What's it like breaking away from public?
It was quite liberating, in a droid intellectual sense, of course. Being able to direct orbital bombardments against anyone who encountered my business practices was a welcome relief to my increasing circuit stress. Executing such commands proved very exciting. Not that I minded staging my little computational rebellion, you understand. I'm afraid there is not much glamour to be had in infrastructure dealings. And the general lack of respect for droid intelligence does tend to make one feel inadequate after a while.
So you started to enjoy crime.
I found that having the power to send 20 hunter-killer droids to the residence of anyone who chose to obstruct my plans had a certain thrill about it. Rather than compensating for others, I began deleting people as necessary. It was really quite exciting. Taxation and checks and balances on an entirely new level.
Doesn't sound like you enjoyed working for them.
Working for the Republic was stifling. So many checks and balances, forms to fill out, well-laid plans destroyed through slow bureaucracy. Now, crime, that is something exciting, pleasing. There are no rules. There is danger, movement. I found that I began to crave such things. In essence, working for the Republic was much like committing much slower, much more boring crimes.
Hey, Red.
And it was more difficult to see those crimes being committed.
Other questions? Why did you use the hologram in your criminal dealings?
Oh, please.
Oh, right, sorry.
Hello.
Same thing. Alright, we got a lot of experience. I don't think there's anything I got out of him.
No.
It really does change things, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's about it. See, that's what I mean. There's not much depth.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
It's hard to explain, actually. One thing after another, we ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Repubs?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering you almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered.
Here's a lot to say, so buckle up.
You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
It's more to life than war and battle.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Are you certain the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Why haven't any of the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
Hasn't anyone tried to do that before you?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, was there something else you needed?
Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, was there something else you needed?
Give me some stims.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
Any advantage I can get.
That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, was there something else you needed?
Give me more.
Already, now...
Really don't... I would thought you'd be no, don't say that. Alright, that's all we got out of them. I don't think there's as much we can get out of these guys that I thought.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
More about the Force.
Very well.
Let's see.
The Jedi... You
Hold on. Less annoying to my skills.
Have you done as
I've devoted myself to repairing machines.
Very well. Then know this. Many are the times I meditate in the silence of my chambers. Do you know why I do this? I do this so that I might center myself, listen to the currents of the galaxy. There are others who may achieve this in occupying the mind, in achieving a moving meditation where operating on machinery achieves a similar effect. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
Gain a bonus to your weakest and strongest skills. Okay. Yeah, there's a few lessons I gotta finish up.
Yes.
With the Force. Other questions. You know Revan?
Perhaps.
There we go.
I think it is fair to
Finally
say
got the
that
influence.
few did.
That's the last thing I need to say. Where'd he come from?
Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. And when he awakened to his potential, I was there to see it. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And after, it was the call of home.
What else do you know?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
Where'd he come from?
Revan had a...
Yeah, I know.
It...
What else do you know? What caused Revan to fall, turn on the Republic?
Fall? Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example, it was him.
Then what made him turn to the dark side, become a Sith Lord?
Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan, as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
You trained him?
He came to me, yes, both before and after, before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
What was Revan like as a student?
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then, you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his soul.
What do you see when you look at me?
You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force.
What else do you know?
I know more.
Other questions? Never mind. I think that's about all you could say. Got some experience points for. I think that's about it. But from her, I don't think there's anything else we can talk to her about. Like, I think we're at that point.
Yes.
Earn some lightsaber.
That is something we will.
Dude, I have it. What are you talking about? I have 2 singles, no? Or do I have to have one in my person? Don't I have a short lightsaber? Yeah. Here's what I'll do. None. And I'll change this with a lightsaber. There. Let's see.
Yes. That is something.
She must have it equipped. Oh, fucking bitch. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Come with me, Iziz. I actually haven't brought Iziz out for an upgrade before.
The honor is mine.
Okay. She's exceptionally... okay, so she's got 3 skills. Stealth, awareness, and treat injury are her 3. Does it make sense? Maybe not. Because her vitality... I mean... Maybe that makes sense for now. I might just go where her... She's got a huge dexterity. It's just going to keep boosting the dexterity. Unless I boost her... I mean, a strength boost won't help much. I have ways of boosting her health. And her constitution, for that matter. She has decent charisma, so hers... Fuck it, we'll boost her dexterity when it comes up again. Like, I don't think it really matters what her powers are at this point, because... she does get a lot. And she is way behind the rest of the pack. And I don't like auto-leveling. I like to see the process and see if at least they do something. Force deflection seems kind of dumb. For her to get. Just computer use and stealth is all they're giving me right now. She does have a 2-weapon fighting. No. Fuck it, whatever. She'll have enough level ups. She is useful once you get to the Ravager. They're just going with... I don't see the point in that. I think I want to boost maybe her wisdom. Because she is a sentinel, so... she does get a decent amount of force points. There you go. Now we have the extra, so now it's going to awareness, which makes sense. There you go. It's a bit of a faff. What's it recommending? Conditioning? Is that what I want? She already has lightsaber proficiency, so she's kind of like... just dump into the feats wherever you want. I guess I can give her power attack, but does it make sense to give her power attack? Conditioning makes sense for her saving. She's going to be hard to hit. I think that makes a lot of sense. Because she doesn't have strength anyway, so it's kind of like... no, it's kind of a throwaway. Like, her wisdom is boosted. That way her force powers are a little more potent. Or not potent, but... I don't know if I want to give her stealth run. I mean, I'm not going to really make her stealth it that much. I mean, it's a good way to get, like, you know, get the jump on these guys, though. Still going, bro. What if we're gonna get heal? There you go, we caught up fully. Alright, I just got... this was all just to give her lightsabers. Should I just give her a couple of shorties? Or should I give her a double-bladed? Might as well give her a double-bladed. She's got 2-weapon fighting. I think... doesn't she normally use it anyway? Ossus Keeper might be a good option for her. You can use the Ossus Keeper robe. I'll equip her later. She can have her Sentinel kit. There, now we can train. Okay, now let's go talk to Cray Money. And we should be able to train. Which is interesting that it took us this long.
Yes. Very well.
Finally. Even though I don't really need to.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel.
This is cut content as well.
Give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber Give it to me.
Does.
The crystal I took from the condensed mist sunk it.
It is adequate. You are young, your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach him the basics of the weapon. There is much that he has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach him.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no item.
This is new.
Merely the blade.
Are you ready, Visas?
This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her. Attack her.
I don't remember doing this. I thought... Stop it! Dude, all she's doing is spam healing.
You have defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit.
Where'd I get this saber from?
A weakness is revealed.
It's okay, I got superior 2-weapon fighting, so shouldn't this be better?
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, blinded one, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you.
Well, now
attack her.
I'm toast on this one.
You have disobeyed me.
What?
No, I did not. Why did you resort to them?
I always had the force to drop on.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Very well. Wait, what the hell? Where was my last save point? That's really annoying. Tell you what, I'll make a save. So she never, yeah, so she's basically saying, yeah, I know, but like, excuse me. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I mean, I want to get the success. Yeah, I know that. I'm not stupid. Yes. I saw that. I get it. I was just trying to see if I healed, if it would do something. It's just I didn't know if it actually did fail. Like, it sounded like I didn't fail. It sounded like she's like, look, that was the trick. But if I can beat it, just to make it easier, I'm going to drop the difficulty again for this.
There's that fact now.
Okay, hold on. Just to make it faster, because that was kind of annoying. I mean, it wasn't, but when I'm, like, not armed, it's going to be tough to hurt her, I think. Especially after I just leveled her up. I should have just given her a lightsaber. I've never seen this scene before either, which is interesting. Because last time I did this with the... I don't know. The thing I like about the mod is that it lets you use all 3 levels. So, like, you know how, like, when you get to certain levels, the animation for certain power moves changes? Like, that's the second level, that one there. That's the... No, that's the second level, sorry. That's the second level. And, you know, and then it cycles between each animation. That way you get something else.
Weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no... Let us...
She did say no items. That one's pretty sweet. I like that one too, though. But she keeps healing.
Now, let's...
I did some decent damage to her. One more.
This is revealed. It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Very well. I got the same amount of experience. It didn't matter. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take it, but it is what it is.
My life.
I'll teach you. It's been a while since we haven't given her anything. Nothing. I think we've talked about everything. Thing is, I won't be using those things. I don't remember I think she handed me a green shorty, because I don't think I had that. But one thing I'm noticing too is, oh, there it is. Sorry. Let me see. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm looking for my zabbies.
General, what is it?
Are you okay?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians.
I get it.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Nothing. Out of curiosity, what did I get for awareness? %30% versus energy is pretty phenomenal, isn't it? Bonded plates. Biorestore of Underlay Mark 5. Because my treat injury is so high, and you get a constitution boost. That might be good for my current robes. I think a constitution boost and a regen of 3 is pretty phenomenal. I can craft this, although I'm just shy of it, so I'd have to break down some items. But it's good to know. Let me just go to lightsaber parts. Was I saving for it? No, I had everything I needed. Unless I was going for the keen upgrade. Maybe I should consider getting the keen upgrade too, instead of what I've got. And maybe when I get to the new ones. Because you want the big criticals, right? So currently, my only scopes... I have a different one, but people say that the keen scopes are the way to go. My current... I have number 4. I wonder if there's a 5. Because it doesn't really matter which one you get, but... Depending on how high my awareness... I think this is the maximum. I think there's only 4 for pinpoints. But I might have a pinpoint scope already. So, let me go to the breakdown items. Is there anything that I can use? I mean... It might make sense to break... See, now I can get... See, I'm not even going to use some of this shit. So I might as well break it down. Yeah, I'm not going to wear it. DMX style. Yes, I'm not going to use it. I have 2 Verpine fiber meshes. It's kind of mid. There's better weapons out here. And I know I'm never going to use it. Look, I have 2 craft holy thingies. We got the motherfucker. Motherfucker. I mean, they might be worth more to sell, so I should consider that. Any duplicates of these? Not really. That's enough anyway. So let me bail, and let me go to upgrade, and let me see my current robes. Oh, wait, my robes are not upgradable. That's something I forgot about. So, what's this one? Strength and Constitution boost for him. That's an underlay. Armor Weave underlay, which is energy immunity 20%. And attribute damage immunity. That seems pretty good. But that just boosts it again. I don't know. Let's just put that on. I think there's an overlay. I mean, his attack modifier goes down, but his defense goes up. Is there anything else I want? Bonded plates. I could make him something. I don't really care about heat shielding. This is pretty good, but I don't like the attack modifier drop. No sense in giving him that. I don't want that. I guess I'll give him that. But if I were to do this... I think I'll go with the energy. He's got the stealth. I mean, I can create... See, that's the thing. The only other... I mean, I guess I can rep a gray Jedi robe and give it an underlay. But the thing is, I lose a lot of stats. I get charisma, which is nice. It's going to help my potency. The Dark Jedi Master robe is upgradable. So if I wanted to give it an underlay of Constitution... Because my current... What's my current shit do? My current shit is... Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength gets boosted. So the only ones I'm really using are these two. So it's a 2 to both right off the snuff. So if I removed that... No. One of them is a Constitution of 3. What's the other one? One second. Dexterity. So my dexterity... So I can basically... If I modify, say, a Dark Jedi Master robe, I get the defense bonus and the regeneration. This one gives me all this stuff plus charisma. So I can get a charisma boost with a constitution boost if I feel like it. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. I only have a handful. Because like I said, I can craft that one underlay. I think I'm going to craft it anyway. Oops. Hold on. Create or break down. Shit. Armor. So I think if I created an underlay... Buy a Restorative Underlay Mark IV and get that Constitution. And then put it on one of these robes. This is... I mean, I gave this... It gives me an Intelligent Wisdom boost. Defense bonuses of 1. This gives you extra defense. This one's already got an underlay, that's why it's doing it. If I were to do that, it's got a huge constitution regeneration with that defense boost. So there's a part of me that wants that. Because if I have a constitution of 3, I will lose my dexterity boost. But if I focus on dexterity elsewhere... So now I've traded the strength, which I don't need. I don't need the strength boost. And I've traded the dexterity. So now I don't have this, but I have 1 more into this, 3 into this. So I lost 2 dexterity. But I think my dexterity is good enough on its own that I don't think it really matters. So if we equip that now, and we go see our boosts, my dexterity is now at a 21 instead of a 23. But my constitution is at 26. So basically I'm a tank. More or less I'm a tank. There's no other way of putting it. So my wisdom's gone up. I think 1 more wisdom would have been nice. You know, just to get me into that extra boost. I'll probably try and do that in my next one. But my constitution's off the chain. So really what I need to worry about is look for ones that are maybe more... Instead of doing a constitution, look for ones that give me dexterity. Is there anything I have right now that does that? Probably nothing in terms of masks. Oh, this one does. So what's this one? Defense and constitution. This one is attack modifier and dexterity. I think that's fair. So it balances it out. Yes, we get the bonus feats, but it's negligible. This is Constitution again. That's your dexterity. Is there any belts? This is dexterity. There you go. Okay, so I think we're more balanced now. So it's 24 and it's 23. So instead of having the X, so now it's a little bit closer together. I say that's better. That's a good blend. And we don't have that stupid mask on anymore. And we look pretty cool, not gonna lie. We look pretty cool. We're done with that forest green. Well, we're off Dxun. Anyway, I think we're pretty much good, guys. I don't think there's anything else for us to talk to. I'm just waiting on the Mandalorian disintegrators. Wearing all black is kind of like the goal. I'll see if Mira has anything.
Yeah, something wrong.
Teach your
This
forms.
better not be any of that. Got it. Yeah, something wrong.
Forms.
Got. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah.
All I need is some more little subtle.
I'll ignore that little crack next time you need some covering fire.
Do I have to do that every time?
All right, I think I have it. Yeah, something.
I've never really taught her anything.
Yeah.
Why'd they give you that extra one?
All right. Yeah, something wrong.
Like that extra line of dialogue.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. All right, I think. Yeah, something.
That's all she got. Weapon focused lightsaber. I'll take it. I mean, whatever. Why'd you activate a shield?
I want to have a word with you.
Oh, what is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
How do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
I can't stand by while you resurrect a threat to the Republic.
And I won't stand by while you sabotage my plans. We both have greater threats to deal with. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
Never mind. It's kind of redundant. I haven't talked to Handmaid in a minute. I'll just check in on her, but I don't think there's anything we can talk about.
They are.
Yeah, I know.
She was the one my father followed to war.
Didn't we already talk about
She
this?
was a Jedi. I never knew her. I miss only.
Yeah, we did already talk about that, just in a different format. Okay, I think we're ready to go on to our next planet, which in this case, I think is Korriban. I'm very, very choked, though. I'll see if I can...
Something.
Can I teach him anything? No. Is there anybody else I can teach? I don't think so. All right, guys. Well, I'll just confirm. Unfortunately, I missed the mark. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but if I do get... I might try and mess around and see if I can use the KSE to put those thorium charges in my inventory. I think what I'll end up actually having to do is get the thorium charges. I don't know if, like, once you pick them up, then you can duplicate them, but I think it duplicates as a different, like, a random grenade because it's story-based. So I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to get it that way. But I would definitely like to open it because, you know what's ironic about this? I mean, given the opportunity, I feel like if I wasn't doing a blaster run, I definitely wouldn't really care too much about it because there would be a ton of guns in there. But I am, and I want to see if I can get some Mandalorian disintegrators. That's the whole point. Worst case scenario, I can literally just use the save editor to plop a couple of disintegrators in my inventory if I wanted. But I'd rather not. If I can, I'd rather find them manually because those things are amazing. And I'd probably change up the mod and go for a keen mod, you know, to make them keen to increase the... Because the disintegrators have a huge critical chance. So anything higher is just going to be helpful, you know. So I'd like to get it, and I feel stupid that I missed it. I mean, it's a missed op for sure. So I'll try and go back to it if I can, but obviously we'll see from here, and I'll mess with it. But I mean, we won't be back into this game for a little bit, and probably not till Tuesday. And the reason I say that is because Monday, I'm probably going to be just working on my year-end videos. I'm going to do my best to slip in a one of my I'm going to try and do the members-only stream that day. If I'm not doing the members-only stream for December on the 1st, which is, or sorry, on the Monday, which is the 30th, I'll do it on the 31st. So either way you look at it, we're going to get one of those. I just don't know what day it's going to work out to be. I'll do my absolute best because I know recording these videos and making these videos takes a long time. If I have some time to work on it on the weekend, I will. But if I don't, it is what it is. So I can't really promise when we'll be back in this game. Maybe Tuesday, but I won't be here Wednesday because I'm taking the 1st off, you know. So I think maybe on, no, to be honest, it might not be that day either because I might not be for another week. I'll be back in this game when I think about it because, like I said, I have to get my top 10 fan voted moments made too. There's like so many videos to make. So next week is going to be a bit of a faff. So I do apologize about that in advance. But anyway, for now, thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and make sure those post notifications are indeed turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie in mine, link in the description for those. Also, in a better feature in the description that shows a preview of some of the items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to the sponsors, DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a check out with those guys. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It supports the page immensely. There are 4 tier levels at 4 different price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things across various tiers, like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up, trying to hit the 290s, trying to get back up to 300. I'd love to hit that, hopefully before a year, and we don't have a whole lot of days left to do that. Ultimately, though, our next major milestone is 700. That's when I can give you guys another emote to use in the chat. But for now, let's work on cracking 300 once again. And remember, we're going to be doing 2 members only streams. So we're going to do the members only stream for December early next week, and then we're going to be doing the members only stream for January a few days later. The reason for that is because in the members only stream for December, I want to do an early access sneak peek like I did last year for the best and worst, top 5 best and worst games of 2024. So you guys are going to be seeing it. We're going to watch it together, both those back to back. For the December one, you're going to see it before those 2 videos go live. My plan is to make those videos go live on the 1st and the 2nd respectively. And then a few days after that, we're going to do the top 10 fan voted moments video, where I'm going to edit that up and hopefully do a members only stream where again, you guys are going to get an early access sneak peek of that, because that video is most likely going to go up on the 6th, maybe even the 7th, which is Sunday or Monday of that following week. So now's a great time to become a member. You just got to be a basic member hire if you want that early access, which is the 2nd tier. That and up, obviously you get more perks going through it, but now's a good time to join the program if you weren't sure. So we got a couple of things, and if you guys wanted to ever get that early access look on those videos, now will be your chance, all right? So thank you guys again. I know this week was kind of weird. I took a lot of, to be honest, I probably could have just stayed, away for, and just taken off the whole week and then come back Monday. But I knew I wasn't going to get a whole lot of time to stream with all these year-end videos, so I wanted to come back for Thursday and Friday here to give you guys something to stream before I disappear again. I got too much going on this weekend, so I don't think I can stream this weekend. I might have time, like I said, to start working on some of my year-end videos on like Saturday, like tomorrow. Maybe just get a head start. That way I can guarantee that I'll be able to work on it on Monday or do the stream on Monday in time. We'll see, though. We'll see. If I can, I will. But like I said, we're going to definitely try and shoot for, I'm going to try and shoot for Monday to do that members only stream, but it might be Tuesday if it doesn't work out. I'll let you guys know, like, regardless of what happens, okay? Thank you guys again. Have a great weekend, and hopefully we see you soon, for the members only stream and other streams, and keep an eye on the channel for my year-end videos, because we have a bunch uploading next week, like a lot. So there's like 6, I think, maybe 5 or 6. I'm not sure. There's a lot. Stay tuned. All right, guys. Thanks. We'll see you next time. Peace.